I'm Hiram Live. And just to tell you what we're about,
All right,
we're all
so
about 100% being unbiased.
100%
I'm
unbiased.
actually in contact with the police right now.
Somehow I doubt that shit.
You know, like whenever something happens, I comply with their orders. I listen to their demands. I keep it 100% legal so that I can get the best footage for you guys. I don't take his side. I just report on what's happening.
You know what I really find funny is that they're saying, hey, you know, if you're doing, if police see another police officer doing something, you should speak up and hold that person accountable. I agree. I agree. Here's the issue I have.
It looks like things have now gone a little bit peaceful.
How do you expect the police officers to not bond together and be tight with each other? And the code on the street is you don't snitch on each other. Isn't that kind of a double standard? I guess the police could say the same thing, right? You see something, let us know what it is, right? So, if that's the case, it's not a double standard there. You have to, can't have your cake and eat it too.
I do my best to bring you guys just film. You know, you make your own choice, you make your decisions about what you
so
see.
sore.
I don't make those for you. I think we need better information so that we can be better producers, creators of our opinions. Let's get right back to it. That was a good enough break.
See, Washington Post. Invite only mode.
Because I was disrespectful, you don't want to talk to me? That's some bullshit. You think you're some sort of elementary school teacher? Like, listen to us when we talk to you.
That's what we're here for.
Just, if they listened once or twice, we would not be out here.
No, y'all wouldn't have to do all this. Put all your black people in front. Y'all wouldn't have to do all that.
Clearly.
Hide behind all the fucking minorities. Y'all dumb.
And this was looking away like that way. Like, he doesn't even want to fucking hear it. Like, I don't fucking get it. It's gonna be a cycle.
It's gonna be a shit night.
You're gonna keep coming up, we're gonna keep coming up, you're gonna keep coming up. But you don't want to end it? You have the power to end it. Like, we did all we can. We're out here asking for change. And what are you out here doing? People motherfuckers like that out here that are smiling in our faces. Like, what are you doing?
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
When you go to bed and try to make yourself the victim tonight, think about it this way. What have you done for us? Can't leave shit. I asked you one specific thing that you can do. Not even defund the police, not abolish the police. I asked you to send that motherfucker home for laughing at us. And you guys can't even do that. He doesn't want to hear that. So, fuck the police. All of you are bastards. Because all of you, you're going to keep this job tomorrow. You don't care about what happened about that guy that got shot 7 times. You don't care about your co-worker, your colleague that's laughing in our faces. You don't care about any of that. You don't care about any of that. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I keep trying to talk to you like a civil human being, but you guys keep deflecting it. Like, you're not even human to me anymore. Like, you feel me? No, it sounds cold, but like, no. It sounds so behind this uniform, you're all human. And like, I know you guys feel it. I know you would rather be anywhere else right now. I'm out here fighting for civil rights. What are you out here fighting for? You were out here you're out here because you were ordered to do so, right? So some motherfucker clearly does not want you, or clearly doesn't want us to be out here saying what we're saying. If it were up to you, you wouldn't be here right now. Point blank period. Right? Say I'm wrong. Thank you. All right. Just a check, my brother. That's it. It's just a check. It's just uniform. You're just a check, bro. That's it. You take any other job. Keep it real. It's your money, right?
All right.
It's a check, right? So you know what your standards for a check to guard a bicycle in front of my face?
Alright, let's see. Sorry. John Keller, hey, how you doing? Yo, Wayne. In the flesh, yes. Cooking, hey, how you doing? Mike Jones. Hello, hey. Hey, Wayne, how's it going? Mike Jones, good, brother. The night events. Yeah, they're still at it. I emailed you a bunch of links. Thank you very much, John. And I have, Emma's getting it for me. I have a tracking number for you. I guess it got held up at customs, the microphone, because I sent the microphone and some other stuff. I guess it got. They said they released it at the customs, but they didn't. So they did release it. They said so. I have a tracking number. I'll give it to you. So that was some good news today. Let's see what woke is. Got a lot of different feeds. My guy that's usually on isn't on right now. Yeah, that's gonna. That's too.
Response is particularly in response. There you go, better wording. To the Republican National Convention and the Republican Party's nomination of Donald Trump. We do coverage of the Republican National Convention and the Democratic National Convention on the page, just in case you're curious. Completely unbiased coverage.
Worst headache ever
you know,
right now.
I hear that a lot of people say unbiased is probably not the best word, but I try to be as objective as
Nice.
possible.
Nice, John, with the links.
Just a heads up.
And
Right back to it.
hey, Mike Jones, my man, good job on that PDF file with all the words to highlight and stuff like that are not favored by YouTube, I guess you could say. Good job on that. That was a nice find. Really nice.
Are people kettled back there?
No.
They're fine?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Nice feeds.
So, you want to shout yourself out? You're covering out here.
Nice feeds. Nice feeds. Trying to get the watch time up on this here. That's why I got this running too at the same time, and I can kind of talk. Well, got a camera still on me while we're going full screen with the other things, because I find people they like the full screen versus half and half. It's mostly because 80% of my viewers are on cell phones, so watching the side-by-side screen on a cell phone kind of sucks. 1776 has got a really nice feed up too. I gotta get a sweater. I'm freezing.
Alright guys, I definitely need some water right now. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go find some water. So I cannot die of dehydration. But thank you so much to all of you that have donated so far. 100% of your donations go to travel. They go to keeping the stream, for good equipment, for my safety, whatever I need, so I can be out here in the front lines. Remember guys, on this stream we're front line every time. Getting unbiased, unedited footage of the movement going on in the United States and all kinds of things as well.
Let's see if I can find this. I keep forgetting that members, the buttons there to join the membership. Is not as easy to get to. Bunch of fools. I go to sleep listening to Black Lives Matters, and it literally is stuck in my head. No to the po-po. So YouTube's been monitoring my stuff. They literally have been, they put me at plus 18 again for my streams. So yeah, it was, I kind of knew they were going to do that. Signal to noise. They don't need any cops until one of them gets shot. go. So another night of chaos. Oh, are you kidding me? Why did it do that to me? Alright. So another night of craziness, guys. Last night was awesome. And of course we got we good? You're good? We're good. 16 thumbs up already and 3 thumbs down. Thank you to the other channel that's given me the thumbs down. That's right. I know who you are. It's a very shitty thing to do. Well, I don't know what is going on in the land of Neverland. Let's see. Who is the other channel? We'll save that for a debut. I'm in the middle of getting all that information together, but it's a very jealous individual. There's actually 2 of them, very jealous individual, but it's alright. Don't worry about it. Sorry, Caps. Woo-wee. Anyway, and I already had my ice cream, 3 of them. Space Drive film, craziness. We got Space Drive Films, Mark, Mike, Gary Freeman, how you doing, Morris? Squad Conqueror, nice, thumbs up, where it gets the lockdown again. Nice, don't worry about it. Mike Jones, awesome, shooting stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's gonna be a crazy night. Absolutely crazy. For the people that are watching on Wayne 2.0, I'm sorry. It's hard for me to see the screen because it's just a small camcorder screen. So if I miss something, sorry. Cooking. Did they give a reason? No, they didn't. They didn't give a reason for it. I mean, what's you thinking? Oh, shooters training. Yeah. Press 1 if you think guy will use his arm again. I don't think he'll use his arm again. But you know what? Their stuff is pretty advanced now, so it's kind of hard to say. So just for the ones that are just tuning in, which probably is nobody new because we only got 40 people in right now. But just a refresher, the red square is where the audio is coming from in the back. Round. So where you see at the top row, the one on the right is the one that the audio is coming from right now. Just keep that in mind. And I do bring this full screen when action and stuff starts to happen, so nobody misses out on anything. But in the meantime, so I can greet everybody, I like to do this. Where are we here? Okay, we are. Thomas says, what's up, Wayne? Thanks for another great stream. Godspeed, brother. No, thank you. We had an awesome night last night. We had over 6,000 views. We had 420 plus thumbs up. It was absolutely awesome. I think we got into a little bit of crap in the way of it being pushed up to an 18 plus stream due to the fact that I think I swore and there was some swearing in the chat, or it could be just the stream itself. I don't know. There's one of those three. They were just saying profound. There was a lot of profanity in the stream, so I don't know if it was me there, the chat, whatever. It is what it is. But no harm, no foul. Just means I don't get the ad revenue I would normally get off of something. But you know what? At this point, I don't care. I just care about getting this information out to everybody so that everybody can, enjoy it and know what the hell is going on. More importantly, it's absolutely crazy because right now I've been watching videos and all kinds of stuff, and they're like, well, we need the police to make sure that they tell on their brothers. We need the police to make sure that we, if you see one of your brothers doing something, there is no code blue, you need to be able to tell on your brothers. But I think that's kind of an oxymoron. If there's a code on the street where you can't snitch and rat, then there's a code with brothers in there, so I don't know. I know they're the law and they're supposed to uphold this and that, but come on, we all know what's up, right? Commander Vlogs. A dude says. Then one dude says, "I love you, Ominoso." I lost my. I got so jealous of the other dude hitting on her. I just don't know how to stop the feeling. Long distance relationships plus on social media really makes it hard. It does make it hard. Absolutely, it makes it hard. But the thing is though, is like, Commander, look at it this way. I got people that hit on Emma every single day. I'm going to be 40 years old. She's 25, right? She's 25 years old. I'm going to be 40. She's fit. She's 6 foot. She's a good-looking woman. And I get 20-year-olds, 25-year-olds, 30-year-olds that are hitting on her all the time. But you know what I get a kick out of? get this. I know it's gonna sound a little weird, and it's gonna take a little bit of adjustment. But you know what's really a good kick in the teeth? Everybody expects that the boyfriend's gonna jump up and be like, "Hey, don't talk to my woman like that." No, 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 no. And you know you should be like that. For years, what I've decided to do was, guys just expect that, and they're like, "Nah, fuck you." Da, da, da. But now, what I do is I let her tell them, and I always tell her, "You tell them, because it's not gonna mean much, nothing from me." And when they get turned down by her, boom, right away, shut down. And I did it just the other night in one of my streams where somebody was like, "Hey, does Emma want a castle? Does she want a princess?" And then, uh, I was like, "Well, you know what? Why don't you ask her?" So Emma actually got on the chat room and told her, "No, I got everything." I told him, "I got everything I want. Have a nice day." And he was shut down instantly, and he looked like an idiot. So it's hard, but uh, it's more fun. At the end of the day, it's more fun, especially when you got a beautiful woman. You know, it is what it is. So, using Mac Wayne full throttle. Thanks, brother. So last night it was an awesome night, absolutely awesome night. But the what is this here? Sorry, the hypocrites that are on the streets here are absolutely either what if you want to have a code. So going back to what I was saying, if you want to have a code of the streets where you're not going to tell on your buddies and this and that, you can't expect the police to be the same way. Like, yes, they're pieces of shit, but that's the way it is. If you're doing criminal activity, you're a criminal. Their job is to be the good guy, but they're also supposed to have each other's back, as your friends are supposed to have your back in the streets. So you can't say, "Oh well, you need to start ratting out your brothers in blue." You can't do that unless you're gonna stop all crime altogether and be like, "Hey," then you can't have a double standard. Me personally, I'd always back my brother to the end, and then when we're not around people, then I give him a smack. The hell were you thinking? I had to stand up for you while you were wrong. I would never admit to somebody that my brother was wrong in front of anybody else. But the moment I get alone with my brother, then what the hell were you thinking? Making me look like that. That's the way I look at things. Come in my yard, Lori. And you're a lucky man, Gary Freeman. Hey, Commander Vlog, can you do me a favor? Can you email me? Or actually, no, Commander Vlogs, I want to talk to you instant in the chat here for a minute. I'm going to message you on Facebook. There's something important that I want to talk to you about. Where are you here, my man? Breaking glass and burning it down, just done. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Joe Smith. Hey. Joe Smith says, "Hey Wayne, how do you feel about the kids shooting those protesters? He's only 17. I think the fact that he pulled the trigger at the age of 17, that's going to impact his life tremendously. The fact that he killed 2 people is going to be, he's going to do one or two things. He's going to really enjoy it, and he's going to move on to bigger, better things, or he's going to be kind of screwed up over that shit. And I think it's probably going to be the fact that he's kind of going to be screwed up over it. I watched the video. I watched multiple different angles of that video, and you know what? I think anybody in that predicament, in that spot, I think would have done the same thing. I know I would have protected myself.
This protest is a response to Donald Trump's speech tonight at at the Republican National Convention. He's accepting the nomination from the Republican Party. And so these folks are over here to protest that.
I still don't know she was on the... Trying to read two chats here at the same time. Yeah, that is absolutely 100% nuts. Adrian S., what do you think, Wayne? Sorry, I got too many screens on the go here. Adrian S., what do I think? I try not to think. It's hard on my brain. And I think the people in my life would say the same thing. A shot in the head was convicted pedophile. The guy who got shot in the head was a convicted pedophile. Well, sucks to be him. Well, he's not a pedophile no more. Shouldn't laugh. Well, it is what it is. Oh my God, Wayne's making fun of pedophiles now. So what? Good place to lose my aggression. Yes. Nope, not at all. So I think it's going to be a good night. If you guys want to see it full screen, just let me know. It's a click of 2,000-3,000 buttons over here. No, but seriously, if you want it full screen like this, just let me know. I have no problem with putting that up like that. Great shot, Kyle. Yeah, no kidding. He took that. He took it down. Oh, that kid was, for 17. I think he handled himself pretty well. You know, if you think about it, he could have went on a rampage and just anything moving, he could have just went tak 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 tak. Think about it. But he actually. No links for you. No, I got lots of links tonight. Adrian, yeah, exactly. YouTube's not letting me show your comment, but I can see it. Basically, he's just saying the comment of, you know, whenever he walked up to the guy, yo, shoot me, shoot me. Well, he shot him. Way to go, big mouth. Sometimes you get what you wish for, right? God put him in front of him for a reason. Might not have been the right reason, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay, I can't even read these text messages or these emails coming in. There's too many coming in. What time is that? Okay, boom. That's done. That's done. That's done. Perfect.
They must be respected, and they must have your love.
Well, thank you so much, John. Beautiful day. Where you guys headed?
I'm not too sure.
You don't know. Thank you. You know when people are walking?
All right. 3 shots, 2 kills, 1 out of action.
Okay.
Those are good numbers. Plus, he's unarmed. I wonder, did he go to jail? I know he got arrested, but did he actually? Is he still in jail? Did he get out? I wanted to try to check that out. After these streams, I'm like literally just so tired, and like I only get like 4 hours sleep before my 2-year-old decides to say, "Hey, change my ass." So I'm beat like crazy. But I wanted to check it out and I didn't get to. He said he shot me in a separate incident, but he is ironic and ends up being the one shot. Yeah.
They're heading to another part of town right now. We'll head there
Here.
in a bit, hopefully.
Guys, just so you guys know too, any kind of profanity or somebody calling anybody stupid or you're full of shit, you know, F off, this and that, won't be tolerated in the chat. Because I really don't have a reason. I just don't want it to happen. That's all. Guess I really don't need a reason to not want it to happen. I just don't want bullying in the chat. Knowing if I had
You're with Street Medics, right? Yeah, back in New York. In New York? Yep. And you guys have a pretty big network across the nation, right? That's what we're working on right now, but yeah.
lawyers are offering to take the case for free. Did he get bail?
Do you have a group in Austin?
GX, how you doing?
There's a Street Medics group in Austin that I know.
Text your kids to shoot. Teach your kids to shoot. Oh, I gotta read. I'll learn to read. Yeah, reading with Wayne. I know I offended somebody there. What do we got there? 73 people. Holy moly, holy moly, holy. Alright, I'm closing my Facebook, so anybody that's talking to me on Facebook, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I donated to Kyle via Give S and Go. Nice. Man, I was just like, I literally just woke up like a couple hours ago. I've been off and on sleeping all day. That's what words are. I've had a hard time speaking English lately, man. What's it say? Your stream sucks. You cannot even see it. Learn Portland, Andy.
Looks like this soundstage is up and running.
Kyle, you're gonna be getting jiggy with some David Gordon. David Gordon got timed out. Boop boop ba doo ba doo ba doo boop. Just make sure you guys, even if they're ignorant assholes like David, just make sure you let them know that you're gonna time them out ahead of time. And the reason for being that is that, one, you give them the opportunity to say one more bad thing towards you, which justifies you banning them, and two, it just stops people from taking things the wrong way, because there's no tone of voice when you're reading a text message, right? So we want to make sure that we're not banning people by accident or timing them out by accident. That's all. Portland Andy is a joke. I agree. So yeah, so that's all I ask. Other than that, these guys are doing awesome. I think my swearing has got to slow down though. I think my whole theory that they're... Is that George Foreman, top left? I think that's George. George, my man's on there. Look it. Ah, of course they moved it. George Foreman. That was a George Foreman lookalike. I guarantee it. Clayton, how you doing? That hurricane last night, that was some brutal shit.
Yeah, he was pretty dope.
Okay, I have this. I have the grill. Oh, you have the grill? I used to have the grill. It was a good. They're actually pretty good grills, to be honest with you. I didn't spam. Clayton, how you doing? Oh, smooth out. All right, let's see if we can get some. What is going on in these feeds here, anyway? So we got Washington D.C., Gilberta, Washington,
Yeah, let's go talk to the
Petersburg. What else we got? Washington. That's it. Not bad. Justice for Queen Brianna. Oh, Brianna Taylor. Is that what they mean? Love, not religion. Watch what Wayne. Jonathan Killer. How you doing, my man? Weren't you just over there? I think he was just over there. Anyways. Terry. Wake up, Wayne. Yeah, tell me about it. Sorry, read my comments someday, Wayne. Okay, give me a sec there, Terry. I got 3 other windows that are open, that's why. And Terry, I'm gonna tell you like I said last night. If you're talking to me, put it in all caps, or put it at Watch What Wayne so that it highlights it for me. Because when we get 100 people in there and it's just going through like this, there's no way I'm gonna see your chat. So put it in all caps if you're talking to me. See, I didn't even acknowledge what I wrote again. Terry, okay. Hey Wayne, don't dismiss those who have been with you since you've started. Well, Terry, if you've been with me since I've started, which I know you have, you know that I'm having a hard time. I have a hard time seeing the screen on a very slow day. So whenever we got 60, 100, 200 people in the chat, it goes up faster. So just make it all cap letters so that it stands out for me, so I know to read it. Because I'm skimming between 3 different screens. Actually, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screens here in front of me, and I'm only a one man band here. One, you know what I mean. I get too big and do that. I've done a lot of promoting your channel for a while. Now I've felt that you skip over me in chat. Not my intentions. Just put it all in big chats, guys. If you're talking to me, everybody put it in big chat. I did, but you still passed me over. Okay, sorry. There we go. K King at Watch What Wayne. No bail for Kyle. Trolls are really putting Wayne through the ringer tonight. Black Jogger. Lori. Ghostly Grim, please read my message I sent later. Alright. Terry, I'm gonna buy you a bigger screen. As soon as YouTube starts paying me, I'm gonna buy myself a bigger screen. 100% I am. First thing I'm gonna do is when I get all this put into one PC, then I'll be able to have it separated with 2 different screens, and it'll be nice and big for me. Catherine, okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, you know what's wrong with... Hold on 1 second here. I know what's wrong here. I'm on Wayne 2.0 here. It's not giving me the... It's not giving me the highlights. There we go. Ah, there. Blind as Wayne, blind dude. Yes. There we go. There. Now I can see it. I was... Yeah.
Okay? It's not just about Trump. We don't care about Trump. Fuck Trump. It's not just about the police. This is about when you walk out of your house and when you send your kids to school. You understand me? When you walk out of your house, your local government, who is your your county executive? Who is on the board of education? Who are the judges that are sending black men and women to jail? Go down.
Ghostly.
You have to understand it. Google it. If you don't know, Google it. People from New York.
Ghostly, my apologies. What? I try to tap on.
People in California. Y'all have to go and find out. You go Google and find out who's your county executive.
Yes, brother, just learned to read. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Being a private investigator for 7 years, I wouldn't know anything about reading or taking notes or nothing like that. Having the #1 agency in Canada, wouldn't have known nothing about reading or taking notes either. It really has nothing to do with the fact that I don't have my reading glasses and my doctor's office has been closed for the last 90 days due to this pandemic. And the fact that I'm watching all this on an iPad that is half the size of my big ass screen here. But I can see where that reference would be coming.
Joe, just talked to some cats from New Hampshire. Came down from Manchester. Always good to see Manchester represent and New Hampshire represent. Yeah, that's interesting, Rob. I mean, I think that the Blacklock has a long and illustrious history, and like a very specific political purpose behind it. I don't really know. I don't know any Blacklock activists that want us to stop using the word Blacklock. But I agree with you. I think that more people. I think that the
Space Films, you're doing a great job. Thank you. I'm surprised I could read that.
It does protect identities for those who
What?
wish to remain
Are you going out there? Get me some. There's some meat.
As far as I know, it's not really a
Are you?
problematic for
Like, no, not that meat.
more people in Blacklock. Also,
I'm feeling frisky tonight. Some meat, Fiji water, and chippies. Thank you. What? Yeah, I will. I keep watching the chat instead of the live feed. I know the feeling. I'm like more stuck watching this. I'm like in the actual feeds that are going on because I don't want to offend anybody. I almost need 2 people. I almost need 2 people. One to just read the comments as they're coming in, and me to be able to, or have somebody coordinating this stuff, and then I could read the comments coming in and answer them as they're coming in. That'd be not a bad idea. I saw the. Hey, Shadowhorn, thank you very much for that. Ice cream cone. Terry goes, thanks, Face. If he didn't read your comment or miss it a lot, you would wonder too. Yeah, I would definitely wonder. One of the big things that I noticed is that when I was on here, I was under Wayne 2.0 because I was setting up this camera here, and it doesn't give me the highlights or anything if you're under someone else, like a different account. So now I can see the green for the members and the mods. Big bold letters for Wayne. See, that caught my attention. Like that. Again, how many likes last night, Wayne? They were, I think we got 200 and, let me check here. We got 200 and, I can check quickly. Wayne, does being co-host paid anything? Once I get paid from YouTube, sure. Once I see how much they're actually going to pay me and stuff, yeah, I would definitely. I'm definitely going to be thinking about doing something like that.
They're talking taxes.
Okay, so last night's likes were. Okay, so just gotta sign in. But the computers are so slow. Last night we got 400.
Just explain, as someone with a Black Lives Matter sign, what brings you out today to the...
No, we got more than that. What happened there? saying 407 likes, but we got more. We got like 420 some, if I'm not mistaken. We had like 425 likes last night. Unless somebody removed their likes, but we got 407 likes. It says on here 407 likes. The night before 325. But if I'm not mistaken, we got like 425.
Oh, okay, alright. And so, do you go to protest elsewhere?
Secret Trust, we could also answer the missed comments for you if it's a common question. Yeah, absolutely. We might need some slow mode tonight. Yes. I couldn't figure out how to do the slow mode because they changed everything on YouTube last night. So I thought I was doing it at 420. Yeah, I thought we hit 420, like almost 430. Yeah, I think you're right. Look, I love you guys. I just got ruffled a bit. Terry, no problem. I get ruffled all the time. I see Wayne was busy and missed your question. The answer is yes. I agree with that. I concur.
So is that the focal?
Yes, you got no likes. Were you live?
Of the Black Lives Matter movement in Santa Rosa.
Yes, if you were live, how come I didn't get a notification?
De-escalation tactics at the core of the message. Okay.
That's weird. Actually, you know who's live right now? I'm gonna bring them up on the screen. I'm gonna make this a 3-screen here. Hold on. I hope he doesn't end. Yeah, put this one here. This one there. Oh, did he just end it? Tell me you didn't just end your stream. I think 1776 just ended his stream.
What are your impressions so far of Carlos Obispo?
I was just gonna bring him up too. No, he's still live. Must be just buffering. No. No, he must have ended. He did. He ended it, eh? Dang. Man.
What does it? What
Figures. Now I feel like a shit.
What does the thin blue line flag stand for?
I was in there talking to him and stuff, but I got like the worst headache ever. I got a question for you. Here, take a look at this, okay? You guys prefer you see the screen right now? How it's like rounded? You see that? How it's rounded? You guys prefer just put round, or do you prefer it like this? Where it's just straight and flat? That's something I wanted to ask a long time ago, and I forgot to ask. My life is buffering. I hear you. Wayne going for a third bill of will.
Thank you.
So either flat like this,
Do you have any social media
or do you like the
personal or for your
round like that? Space drive round. I prefer straight. Round for me.
Oh, it doesn't need to be locally.
See, because when it's flat,
I just give everyone
oops.
that opportunity. Okay, so the conversation continues. Sorry if his voice was...
When it's like flat like that, there's no reflection at the bottom. It's just black at the top, black at the bottom. Done. That's it. But when it's rounded, you get that movie desk kind of reflection at the bottom. Fills it in a little bit more. Straight, round, straight. Use a round, so round. Flat like the earth, lol. Catherine, the earth is flat. Oh, did I just, what did I just do? Catherine with the $5 donation. Thank you, my dear. Why do I want an arm wrestle Wayne? Because you want to test out these guns. That's right. You don't want to do the right arm. Look at that. See that? Ow. I think I pulled something.
With me personally, not in general.
Well, the people that shoot were supporting the movement, so yeah, the people that were shot were.
I'm sorry that I couldn't hear him so clearly. I guess I should have picked up on that quicker. The main point that the man in the
Round she
motorcycle
goes.
helmet was saying is that
Flat.
he, and
Ashley's
particularly
Morrison's like flat.
his Black Lives Matter group,
Terry.
Santa Rosa's calling for police
Good.
reform. They're calling for
I get my 2-year-old in here. He'll slam that like that Sylvester Stallone movie there. He'll just go right over top.
his friend who's right here now, who I just interviewed, was shot in the face with a, I believe in the face.
I watch what I say, because I can say some stupid shit sometimes.
And they're talking about how there desperately needs to be police reform, and that's
I think the round kind of looks good too.
the Santa Rosa group.
What you need?
There being so much emphasis placed
Oh,
on
it's
single
a grandma.
person
I don't know what that.
as there
Gary
is right now,
Freeman,
there
I've
is no
been
problem. That's
using
important
the
to
shake
those are
weight.
the points he was making.
Me too. Lock and load. Store save. Bray. Let me see how much stuff over here is going on. Make a love shout out to everyone. Commander Vlogs, Space Drive Films. Alright, I will try to come back before my grow show. Yeah, thanks, Commander. Awesome.
And there's a man here
Wayne needs a swear jar.
eagerly waiting to try to make a donation or provide me some.
Can't believe I just read that out loud.
Much appreciated. I'll have to talk with him.
Lock and load.
The crowd is.
Oh, I got someone coming down.
We have
We have Antifa in the house.
demonstrators here for
What's
a
up?
rally in support of DA Dan Dow on both sides of Monterey. Street.
What's up?
Mostly on this side.
Wanna arm wrestle? Let's do this.
But don't go too hard.
No, I'm gonna show Terry what he's gonna be up against if he arm wrestles with me. Come on, let's do this. Ready?
I guess they're both
Come on,
from
right there. You got this? Let's do it. Oh God, Terry might actually get to beat me. Oh, there we go. Ooh, look at that. Oh. Oh, okay. You're gonna hurt my arm and I gotta scream. What?
so ask your questions right now.
Yes, I'll call mommy in a bit. Okay, give me a hug. Okay, go. Oh. Alright, Terry, you might actually beat me. Who knows? I just got my ass beat by a.
So where's the rally at? Is it in this?
I think she's 6.
Down there in this yard?
Mm-hmm. She's a 6-year-old.
Let's go all the way down in her ass.
Mm-hmm.
Begin with.
I'm getting his butt kicked.
Push back.
Yeah.
So it's looking pretty quiet.
Yeah.
They marched down real quick to find those people
All right,
in the
let's see.
chain, and they were released. This was all caught on my stream, so as soon as I end this video, you can go see that at the beginning, but make sure to click this share button down below. Help me share what's going on accurately, as opposed to what we're seeing in the media. I have to tread carefully, because when I speak, words of sense and logically about why you shouldn't charge a police officer.
Hey, I have a
They would be really mad
21-year-old
at me
girl.
for
She
my
can
take,
kick my
so-
butt. Terry. Yeah, I got a 21-year-old as well.
See how the rest of the night goes. So I'm gonna end.
She's
I'm
ruthless.
gonna end this stream
Karen
so
Wayne
that
getting
everyone can
about
see
2
the video
inches.
from the
Such a
beginning in
great
its
kid.
entirety.
Yes,
It was pretty intense.
they're great
so
kids.
Give it a check.
Until they're eating
And
my
just
ice cream
like I told you,
cones.
I will be out here all all
Then I
night.
gotta bring out
So
this
stay with my
gun.
page. I will be
Mm.
sure to have more live videos.
Which does absolutely
and I will
shit.
be also working on one big report to put together on my journey here in Kenosha.
Yeah, that's.
Thank you very much.
Is that the link? I think it's gonna be. Yeah. What is that? The new protest gun? Gun testing with a 7-year-old.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, that's definitely my daughter. Minus the guns because we're in Canada.
A lot to unravel right there. That was intense. So, for whatever reason, they got pulled over, those girls that you were just seeing, and
Ghostly Grim, you let her win. No. She's just that tough. It's crazy. Hey, 1776, if you're in here, it says he's still live. Is he live still? No, he's not. He ended. Oh, he might not have ended the Streamlabs properly. Gotta hit the X at the top.
I'm ready to go.
It says he's still live.
It's just gonna be like this all night until it clears out. I mean, there's nothing to clear out. It's just police officers standing around. I
was watching that stream for a while. It was pretty interesting, actually. Can we go full screen? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not. No, just kidding. Here you go.
It's right down here, black.
Sorry, Gary. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is true. Okay, so now that we're full screen there, I can catch up on the chat over here. TV2 Live. Hey, how you doing, brother? Been a while. Rock and roll. Yes. I like the 2.0 better.
They finally know that it's
I just
better
never
to be
know where to
prepared
point
than
this
to-
thing.
They finally know that preparation is key.
Oh, man. I gotta get comfortable.
Better to come with more
I
than
bought
less.
this chair because it was supposed to be a gaming chair. But I think I need one.
Shoot, you should go to the north side.
A better one.
One of my chat.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Slimy.
Excuse me. One of those days.
I lived in the site for 2
Coin
years.
1776. I keep watching that video that John Keller showed me there with the Silent 55. Man, that boat. I literally just love that boat.
Yeah, this is Hennepin here.
Bed rocket launcher, yeah. I don't know. White and black, blacks and whites. What happened to our audio here? Mad Max. Oh, guys, what did I miss? Nothing so far. A bunch of audio, apparently. Alright, get that changed over. Can't win for losing. we got, what we got here? We got, man. Hey, give me 1 second, guys, and watch what Wayne chat. I'm gonna be trying to get this audio moved over. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ah, there we go. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, what do we got there? We got a better feed on this one here. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I just don't know why this is so choppy, and what's the setting at? Oh wow, there we go. Let's do the 720. Yeah, let's do that. We'll leave that like that.
Consistently respecting folks. Thank you, Catherine. Yeah, I'd really try.
Okay, so we'll keep this.
They're why we're out here, you know?
Oh my lord, there's so many in Washington. Shirley, how you doing?
Do you miss me?
Oh, moved my head too fast, I'm getting dizzy.
Oh yeah, look. Me too.
Shirley, just getting
Guys,
here.
look, hydration pack.
Hey, Days, how you doing? I thought DC was supposed to protest Tuesday, or is it? Audio, yeah, fixing the audio, fixing the streams as well. Okay, so let's pull this up then. Come on, there we go, let's pull this up. I just gotta get the audio changed here, just give me 1 second.
I love this thing.
Hydration station. 2-2.
Actually, we're gonna go back over to this here stream, it's better. Oh, see, this is kind of stuff that while I'm in the middle of doing this, if people are talking in the chat right now, I can't see it because I'm getting the streams together. Let's see what we got here. Hunker, watch what Wayne, do not forget about the being able to turn on slow chat. Yes, I will do that right now. Sorry.
Some chuds came by and they were like, oh, all lives matter, stuff was
Will 15 seconds do?
The protesters were like, fuck that. And so they all ran up to the dudes and then they
Let's do 15 seconds.
So they get about around the corner and the crowd catches up to him and one of them is running and where he looks tired. The other guy is just bolted. He's gone. So the other guy is standing back starting to wail on him because they were like, get the fuck out of here, right? And he won't leave. So they start like
They're
wailing
like,
on him.
get out of here,
I've never seen anybody
loser.
run that fast in my life. For all of this, the police came and they created a line in the crowd to get these guys away, basically, and then that started a whole thing.
Alright, let's do this. Do 15 seconds, 15 seconds.
Like they're just chilling. Nice helmet. Somebody cool gave me the. My top says Rosa.
And boom. And then there was slow-mo. Like that. Just like that. They put it in a different spot though. Wayne needs glasses too, but I think he is in denial. No, I need glasses. I say I need glasses all the time. My doctor's office is closed though. I don't know if he died or what the case may be. The only glasses I got that are prescription are my sunglasses. Oh, look at that.
Be safe. I don't want to upset anyone in your feet. Have a good time.
I should just leave them on. Screw it.
What was that?
So happy that Rosa is there.
Yeah, I
able to
like
experience
Dana's
this event
Beach.
next past
Much
the
better.
YouTuber too.
America
Yeah, there's also
Pakistan.
Fuji.
Yep, glasses.
How's those piercings going? Did you work with the gas mask? Yeah, I already
Shirley,
tested it. It
what
works
did
great.
Shirley say? Protest
Hey,
pooping my diarrhea. Okay.
Like I said, this actually isn't like.
They've come over
Wayne
twice
has
and I
an
told them not
image
to film down there. Just so you know, I
from Cat.
wouldn't go down there and film.
Can't see them.
As like
That's right.
anyone past here going that way, they don't want us to film. That's why our cameras are on ourselves. They asked us not to film to protect privacy of protesters.
Jay Hill says I'm done watching all sports. Days get readers from the store. I got readers from the store. The problem is that they really hurt my eyes.
Like, you know what I mean? Not cheating, but like, yo,
I do have a pair somewhere. Wait, hold on, let me make a. Let me see if I can get the ones.
Yeah. Hi Rosa, watching from Australia. Thank you so much, Cora. That's amazing. Thank you for being from Australia.
I think I'm very fair minded. Just to check it out. Ask for safety
I think that these just look sick.
Safety meeting?
I just wear my glasses and my mask. Nobody would even know it's me broadcasting.
My hydration pack is failing. There's no water. Is there a kink in the hose? Blessings. Mike, did not give me water. There's like a kink in the hose. There's a kink in the hose.
Don't keep changing.
Blessings. Infinite blessings to you. Damn hose has a king. It's not working. I have to check in a second. I'm kind of digging the comment feed. I know you wish you had more views thus far, but much more tolerable. Yeah, it's also very early in the day. Like, Roni usually tunes in and knows to find me like at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so it's really early right now for that.
Is this better?
Snacks, we actually akimbo these streams really quick while I check my thing. Will you akimbo these really quick?
Yeah.
Is that better?
This is weird. I'm streaming a stream.
I think this is better. Look,
Me streaming me.
fit right in with the protesters.
I don't have any audio. I don't think that's a problem. Hannah, how come I don't want to show the people? Oh, they asked us not to. I was just seeing our stuff.
It locked. It wasn't failing, it just locked.
Oh, there you go. Good. Yeah. Yeah, just trying not to, like, you know, help. Trying not to make it easier for them to, like, react people and target people. Thinking, like, this is why, like, I walk up. Like,
My glasses fogged up with the mask on.
Go watch Rosa.
Yeah. Mine do too a little bit.
Watch Rosa.
cool. This is, like, a small gathering.
I can't fucking believe I'm looking at the White House right now.
What do you think this is? 500 people? 1,000 people?
Oh, 1,000 easy?
I think it's
Because
1,000.
there's people spread all the way around like another block too.
Catherine, what did you do at Wayne? Yeah.
Matter. For a Black Lives Matter plaza.
Hey, get this
Oh.
one. Get this guy.
Oh, get
Get the little
Going
weed
from
pen.
prescription glasses
Weed BLM pen.
back to nothing again, even though they're sunglasses, still messes up your eyes.
here, you gotta show your
Oh, that's not good. That went over my piercing.
Ah,
My new piercing.
my new piercing.
It's not as smooth as
Mm-hmm.
you think it would be. Now that we're facing this way, I can turn this on. David who?
Space Drive Films. What do you got there?
Hi, David Coleman.
What do you got? What do you got? Oh, please.
I'm pretty sure David Coleman heard me. Just
The answer is
kidding.
simple. The Democrats have walked away from us. They have walked away from us.
Oh god.
Every day.
That means you just film you. I mean, just
Actually, I'm
when
gonna bring
I'm
this up on the
out
screen. This is
area,
actually
I'm
kind of good.
Turn the camera on myself.
We'll mute the protesters here for a minute. But yeah, this is actually kind of cool. There we go.
Our communities are asking us, why is this happening? The answer is simple. The Democrats have walked away from us. They have walked away from police officers, and they've walked away from the innocent people we protect. Democratic politicians have surrendered our streets and our institutions. The loudest voices have taken control, and our so-called leaders are scrambling to catch up with them. Every day, our communities are asking us, why is this happening?
So true.
How are you? It's so good to see you. Right? Oh my gosh, it's good to see that. Dude, I saw you were over there earlier, weren't you? I saw you right around. I was like, I know those movements. I know that. That's 2-6.
Christopher, how did the NHL let you down?
Straight up. It was really nice, really smooth. Yeah, you're up.
Did I know that I'm double streaming with Wayne 2.0? Yeah. It's because I'm trying to get some of the watch hours up on the 2.0. Because that channel's not yet monetized. So I'm just kind of letting it play out. Well, I get some people get, behind the scene of what's going on. Get that screen, that monitor, camera.
Fuck yeah, they do.
Yeah. And this way here I can go full screen on the chat, and people can still, check me out.
Really?
So I know how people like to check out my guns.
Yeah, I'm not getting your face. We flew. It was nice. We had a connection in Denver. Nice and simple. Yeah, it was really cool. It was like super quick. Like we landed, we had plenty of time to get a bite to eat.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Get to the next terminal, and literally it was like.
I say some controversial things. So let me get back to this chat up here. So Space Drive had that link.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking for him. We thought we.
Mike Jones has a link here. Let's see what Mike. Trigger.
Weirdo. It's so. Yeah. Trigger. He almost got in a wreck. What a weirdo! What a triggered loser! He almost spun all the way around. Jeez, how triggered can you be?
Pretty triggered.
Nasty Democrat! What a loser! Triggered! Triggered!
There's something wrong with that boy.
What a weirdo misfit!
Definitely something wrong with
Enjoy
him.
4 more years, you weirdo! Weirdo! Ha-ha! They're all amped up. Look at them. I need more triggered weirdos.
Yeah, I should do that. The triggered weirdo. We'll press a little button that says it. Triggered. Every time someone gets into the chat and starts crying about something. Burn, loot, and murder.
Triggered right out of the car. Bunch of losers.
Nice car though.
Trigger that bitch right out of the car. You big dummy. 5 more years. 5 more years, you triggered weirdo. Yeah. Oh, God, Bernie. Are you triggered? You gonna vote for the senile guy? Are you kidding?
Bernie sold you out again, guys. Bernie sold you out.
I can't be mean to these guys because they're smiling.
Full throttle, yeah. I'll be coming back on in 2 seconds. Just get these links and so people can watch them, and then I'll come back on.
Still like you.
I appreciate that though, Full
You're
Throttle.
smiling. I can't be mean to people that are smiling at me. God bless y'all.
If Bernie should happen to make it, you won't be smiling anymore.
Hey, he should have picked Bernie to be his VP. Yeah, does that make you mad that he didn't?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, what do you think about Kamala?
Yeah, we like her.
You do?
I like to see her.
What do you like about Kamala though?
I like that she's a fierce debater. She's prosecuted a lot of people on the Senate stand.
She's
I wish she was more progressive. I think she's too.
She's the most progressive candidate there was though.
No,
You don't think she locked up a lot of black guys for smoking pot?
That's not progressive. That's not
Yeah. Later, guys. See how dumb Democrats are?
Okay.
These ones were nice, but look how dumb they are. We always like getting triggered people because they're fun to laugh at, because they're intolerant, and it's funny. You triggered loser! Weirdo! Triggered!
Hey, what did Obama do for this country?
Don't be a racist!
8 years, nothing.
Don't be racist! Don't be racist, Black Lives Matter! Triggered weirdo! Black criminals matter! Crack lives matter! Get a job, boy! Martin Luther murder! They don't have a single innocent martyr!
Not a single innocent
Black
martyr.
Lives Matter, dude!
Space watching now. He is getting more and more crazy. Look at her look at him.
Crack lives matter, boy! Crack lives matter!
I find he's getting a little too comfortable in what he's doing.
Swing Blade's wearing a dress! He's so confused, he don't know what damn gender he is. There's only 2 genders, you dummy! Yeah, you bet. Triggered redneck! We got a triggered redneck over here, look at that!
See, some of the things he's been saying because he's feeling more comfortable about what he's doing. I don't necessarily agree with.
How many triggered rednecks do you normally see?
Not too many, but that dude's triggered. He's a fucking redneck. He doesn't know how to drive.
He drives like a Democrat. Look at that piece of shit. Love it. We make fun of everybody on this channel. All misfits are Democrats. Triggered weirdo loser. What a freak.
One day you'll realize.
Look at these future Democrats. They're not even old enough to vote yet. Look how dumb they are. I love it. What's up, Sinead O'Connor?
Jeez.
That's one ugly mug. Rap music will rot your brain. This is proof. Triggered, bitch. I want freestyle.
Yeah, see, he's getting a little carried away with some of his stuff now. See, like that one comment there. How many boats did you row before you got here? That's not called for.
Totalitarian. You can't spell it.
Yeah, that's funny.
They don't know how to spell. It's our school system. They failed us. We back the blue around here. Trump's gonna win.
So yeah, some of the stuff he spent, like at the very beginning, he was a little bit more held back in what he was saying and stuff. So he was being a little bit more reserved, and his stuff was more funny. But then slowly, as he started to get more, I guess you could say, kind of like what Terry said before. I haven't been reading the chat, so if people have been talking, I'm sorry. Kind of like what Terry said before, people get bigger in the YouTube community and they forget about, where they started off with and everything, right? So I just think that the more traction he's getting with people, I think he's getting the wrong traction with the wrong people. He seems like a good guy. He's got good things, but then he's slowly moving a little too far for my liking, into like, telling people you don't know what gender you are. That has nothing to do with politics or the Black Lives Matter movement. It reinforces what they're saying on the screen when they say, black transgenders lives matter, gay lives matter, all this other stuff that goes over. That I've been saying, well, you shouldn't be talking about that because this is a movement about police brutality on black individuals. Then you got that kind of stuff. So it's kind of a mix. I just don't think that he should have been saying that. Free speech is free speech, but being rude and ignorant is being rude and ignorant, Dev. You're absolutely right. You're entitled to say what you want to say. But that's what I'm doing right now. I like the guy's channel. I like his work, but some of the comments he makes, I don't agree with. So, it reinforces what they're saying on the streams here. So. What's that? Dev says he wants a fight, so what? Well, that's what I thought. I thought that's what it was. Going back to what you're just saying there. To be American is to be whatever you want to be, right? You can't hide the jaw swing. Triggered! Yeah. Nah, there's, I don't know. Like I said, he's got some good points, but he's got some bad points, so. And I'm really enjoying the show. I've been tuning in. Start to finish. Makes sense. Last time I was on. Yeah, King. Definitely. Definitely, King. It'll give me a good chance to try this out again. Where is that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Erica, you can't. Okay, what is that? Surely some plan due to. Okay. Secret Service agents moving to the White House fence perimeter where they believe some people want to get in. Nice. Yeah, I feel bad for these kids too. Jonathan Keller. Why does it keep buffering? All my systems here are buffering like crazy. Here we go. Is that working now? Jeez. I think that the left has been brutalized to the right for over a decade, and now people have had enough. Paint the Trump is a side effect of being called racist for decades. Yeah, Jonathan, I think you're right. I think people become a product of their environment, right? So if you constantly tell somebody you're this, you're this, you're this, you're this, you tend to start acting that way, right? So I don't know what is wrong with my like. Well, I know it's wrong. I don't have enough RAM. Keeps buffering. Erica got upset. Yeah, well, the laptop is only pulling in one feed. I got the iPad pulling in the other. So yeah, I'm trying to do what I can. Is video buffering, use a lower setting? Okay, well, let's try a lower setting then. The only thing these protests do is make house, yeah. Hey, Eden's Crystal Streams, yes, how you doing? Washington is now in on the protest. It is not buffering for me. I have shorty. We'll see. I lowered the stream setting here, so we'll see what happens there. I used to bring all these streams in myself, all in this one location, and it was way too much. I think that's how I burnt out my other laptop. Yeah. The government's the reason why entertainment sucks. Got a point. Did I miss anybody in the chat there? Nope, guess not. We got here. Like the guys on 2.0, is there a particular spot you want to be pointed at? You want me to point like this? You want me to point like this? Up here? Where do you want it? You want it at the keyboard? You want it like that? You tell me where you want it. You tell me where you want it. Terry. I have an extra fan on it. I bought one of those mats underneath it that are it's blowing. Is it working right now? Yeah, it's blowing cold air onto it from underneath. I'm all about blowing. Dev, yeah, the left. You cannot push a 6-inch hole a 4-inch hole. I could. I tried it a couple times. house in the hurricane. Man. I miss that. They're looking for a safe place for now and watching for looters at the moment. Wow. That sucks. See, and that's what I was talking about last night, guys, whenever we were doing the stream. And you know, like I got all serious all of a sudden. It was because I was sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, there's got to be families right now that are just terrified. Kids that are just terrified, you know. Whether they stayed at home or they had to leave, it's just, they're still terrified, right? Being in a shelter or something, like being a kid. Yeah. Got me a 6-pack. My daughter brought me down a 6-pack. You want one? Alright. Some Fiji water.
Thank you.
Reinforced with coronavirus. Look at that, little pocket-sized Fiji waters. Ooh. Fiji, if you want to sponsor me, hit me up. I love your water. It makes me pee. Alright. So we got Trump speech now. I've been trying to figure out what Trump speech to play without getting hit with a copyright. The problem is that keep it on Wayne, it's your show. Yeah, the problem is that none of the people that have it will let people restream it without getting getting a copyright. Tilt it up a bit. Ooh, bright light. He's about to speak right now. Oh, okay, hold on, let me see. Let me see. News. Is there something on Facebook? Can you guys see if there's a Facebook, or Fox? Fox never hits me. All the other ones seem to hit me. I can't play that music. I got hit last time, big time. I'm looking on Twitter. Yeah, anything. Come on. Trump speech. Okay, yeah. Polish. I can find the Trump speech no problem on YouTube. The problem is that YouTube. If I take it from YouTube, I'll probably get copyright strike. And then everything, let me see what channel, who's doing that. Fox, okay, yeah, Fox. Yeah, Fox Business. Yeah, we can use this one. Fox never, that's one thing I can say about Fox. They're pretty good that way. We'll do this, take this, bring this here, and boom, bring this over.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bass drive, or Polish.
Distinguished guests, please.
Nice work.
I stand before you tonight, honored by your support, proud of the extraordinary progress we have made together over the last 4
Okay, I've got two things going here.
4 incredible years, and brimming with confidence in the bright future we will build for America over the next 4 years.
Yes. I want Trump.
We begin this evening. Our thoughts are with the wonderful people who have just come through the wrath of Hurricane Laura
We are
He's
working
so, like,
closely
with his mouth,
state
eh?
and local officials in Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, sparing no effort to save lives. While the hurricane was fierce, one of the strongest to make landfall in 150 years, the casualties and damage were far less than thought possible only 24 hours ago.
Wow.
And this is due to the great work of FEMA, law enforcement, and the individual states. I will be going this weekend, and congratulations, thank you for that great job out there. We really appreciate it. We are one national family, and we will always protect, love, and care for each other. Here tonight are the people who have made my journey possible and filled my life with so much joy. For her incredible service to our nation and its children, I want to thank our magnificent First Lady.
It's like, oh, I should stand up. My husband's talking.
I also want to thank my amazing daughter Ivanka for that introduction, and to all of my children. Ivanka, please stand up. Thank you. And to all of my children and grandchildren,
How you doing?
I love you more than words can express. I know my brother Robert is looking down on us right now from heaven. He was a great brother and was very proud of the job we are all doing. Thank you. We love you, Robert. Let us also take a moment to show our profound appreciation for a man who has always fought by our side and stood up for our values, a man of deep faith and steadfast conviction, our Vice President Mike Pence. And Mike is joined by his beloved wife, a teacher, and military mom, Karen Pence. Thank you, Karen.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My fellow Americans, tonight, with a heart full of gratitude and boundless optimism, I profoundly accept this nomination for President of the United States. The Republican Party, the party of Abraham Lincoln, goes forward united, determined, and ready to welcome millions of Democrats, independents, and anyone who believes in the greatness of America and the righteous heart of the American people. In a new term as president,
Yes.
we will again build the greatest economy in history, quickly returning to full employment, soaring incomes, and record prosperity.
Here, here.
We will defend America against all threats and protect America against all dangers. We will lead America into new frontiers of ambition and discovery, and we will reach for new heights of national achievement. We will rekindle new faith in our values, new pride in our history, and a new spirit of unity that can only be realized through love for our great country. Because we understand that America is not a land cloaked in darkness. America is the torch that enlightens the entire world. Gathered here at our beautiful and majestic White House, known all over the world as the People's House, we cannot help but marvel at the miracle that is our great American story. This has been the home of larger-than-life figures like Teddy Roosevelt and Andrew Jackson, who rallied Americans to bold visions of a bigger and brighter future. Within these walls lived tenacious generals like President Grant and Eisenhower, who led our soldiers in the cause of freedom. From these grounds, Thomas Jefferson sent Lewis and Clark on a daring expedition to cross a wild and uncharted continent. In the depths of a bloody civil war, President Abraham Lincoln looked out these very windows upon a half-completed Washington Monument.
It's funny he brings up
asked
Civil
God
War.
in his providence to save our nation. 2 weeks after Pearl Harbor, Franklin Delano Roosevelt welcomed Winston Churchill, and just inside, they set our people on a course to victory in the Second World War. In recent months, our nation and the entire planet has been struck by a new and powerful, invisible enemy. Like those brave Americans before us, we are meeting this challenge. We are delivering life-saving therapies and will produce a vaccine before the end of the year, or maybe even sooner.
Time machines, yes.
We will defeat the virus, end the pandemic, and emerge stronger than ever before. What united generations past was an unshakable confidence in America's destiny and an unbreakable that our country is blessed by God and has a special purpose in this world. It is that conviction that inspired the formation of our union, our westward expansion, the abolition of slavery, the passage of civil rights, the space program, and the overthrow of fascism, tyranny, and communism. This towering American spirit has prevailed over every challenge and lifted us to the summit of human endeavor. And yet, despite all of our greatness as a nation, everything we have achieved is now in danger. This is the most important election in the history of our country.
Got a point.
Thank you. At no time before have voters faced a clearer choice between two parties, two visions, two philosophies, or two agendas. This election will decide whether we save the American dream or whether we allow a socialist agenda to demolish our cherished destiny. It will decide whether we rapidly create millions of high-paying jobs or whether we crush our industries and send millions of these jobs overseas, as has foolishly been done for many decades.
I believe you're right, Jonathan.
Your vote will decide whether we protect law-abiding Americans or whether we give free rein to violent anarchists and agitators and criminals who threaten our citizens. And this election will decide whether we will defend the American way of life or whether we will allow a radical movement to completely dismantle and destroy it. That won't happen. At the Democrat National Convention, Joe Biden and his party repeatedly assailed America as a land of racial, economic, and social injustice. So tonight I ask you a simple question. How can the Democrat Party ask to lead our country when it spends so much time tearing down our country?
Ooh. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. Incoming Newt.
In the left's backward view,
Trump hit
they do
hard.
not see America as the most free, just, and exceptional nation on earth. Instead, they see a wicked nation that must be punished for its sins. Our opponents say that redemption for you can only come from giving power to them. This is a tired anthem spoken by every repressive movement
Miles,
throughout history. But in this country, we don't look to career politicians for salvation. In America, we don't turn to government to restore our souls. We put our faith in Almighty God.
I don't see anybody in those crowds wearing a mask. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Social distancing doesn't exist at the White House.
Joe Biden is not a savior of America's soul. He is the destroyer of America's jobs. And if given the chance, he will be the destroyer
Yes, he will.
of American greatness. For 47 years, Joe Biden took the donations of blue-collar workers, gave them hugs and even kisses. And told them he felt their pain. And then he flew back to Washington and voted to ship our jobs to China and many other distant lands. Joe Biden spent his entire career outsourcing their dreams and the dreams of American workers, offshoring their jobs, opening their borders, and sending their sons and daughters to fight in endless foreign wars, wars that never ended. 4 years ago, I ran for president because I could not watch this betrayal of our country any longer. I could not sit by as career politicians let other countries take advantage of us on trade, borders, foreign policy, and national defense. Our NATO partners, as an example, were very far behind in their defense payments. But at my strong urging, they agreed to pay $130 billion more a year, the first time in over 20 years that they upped their payments. And this $130 billion will ultimately go to $400 billion a year. And Secretary General Stoltenberg, who heads NATO, was amazed after watching for so many years and said that President Trump did what no one else was able to do. Thank you. From the moment I left
See that
my
guy
former
wiping his
life
head?
behind, and it was a good life.
Corona.
I have done nothing but fight for you. I did what our political establishment never expected and could never forgive, breaking the cardinal rule of Washington politics. I kept my promise.
Yeah. His son had just no emotion on his son's face, eh? You ever notice that?
Together we have ended the rule of the failed political class, and they are desperate to get their power back by any means necessary. You've seen that. They are angry at me because instead of putting them first, I very simply said, America first. Thank you. Days after taking office, we shocked the Washington establishment and withdrew from the last administration's job-killing Trans-Pacific Partnership. I then immediately approved the Keystone XL and Dakota Access pipelines, ended the unfair and very costly Paris Climate Accord,
Yeah, exactly. They will continue to riot.
and secured for the first time American energy independence.
It's crazy. Crazy.
We passed record-setting tax and regulation cuts at a rate nobody had ever seen before. Within 3 short years, we built the strongest economy in the history of the world. Washington insiders asked me not to stand up to China. They pleaded with me to let China continue stealing our jobs, ripping us off, and robbing our country blind. But I kept my word to the American people. We took the toughest, boldest, strongest, and hardest hitting action against China in American history by far.
And China struck back by sending out the virus.
They said that it would be impossible to terminate and replace NAFTA. But again, they were wrong. Earlier this year, I
No
ended
problem.
the NAFTA nightmare
1776.
and signed the brand new U.S.-Mexico-Canada agreement into law. And right now, auto companies and others are building their plants and factories in America, not firing their employees, and not deserting us for other countries. In perhaps no area did the Washington special interests try harder to stop us than on my policy of pro-American immigration.
Yeah.
But I refuse to back down, and today America's borders are more secure than ever before. We ended catch and release, stopped asylum fraud, took down human traffickers who prey on women and children, and we have deported 20,000 gang members and 500,000 criminal aliens.
I knew there was aliens.
We have already built 300 miles of border wall, and we are adding 10 new miles every single week. The wall will soon be complete, and it is working beyond our wildest expectations. We are joined this evening by members of the Border Patrol Union, representing our country's courageous border agents. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you, brave, brave people.
Oh.
You see, this country loves our law enforcement. They do. They really do. Love and respect. When I learned that the Tennessee Valley Authority laid off hundreds of American workers and forced them to train their lower-paid foreign replacement, I promptly removed the chairman of the board, and now those talented American workers have been rehired and are back providing power to Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Mississippi, North Carolina, and Virginia. They have their old jobs back, and some are here with us this evening. Please stand. You went through a lot. Please stand. Thank you. Thank you very much. You've been through a lot. Thank you very much. Last month, I took on Big Pharma.
Just explaining his plans.
You think that's easy? It's not. And signed orders that will massively lower the cost of your prescription drugs and give critically ill patients access to life-saving cures. We passed the decades-long-awaited right to try. Right to try.
Thank you.
We also passed VA accountability and VA choice. Our great veterans, we're taking care of our veterans. 91% approval rating this month, the VA, given by our veterans. First time anything like that's ever happened. By the end of my first term, we will have approved more than 300 federal judges, including 2 great new Supreme Court justices.
Nice.
And to bring prosperity to our forgotten inner cities, we worked hard to pass historic criminal justice reform, prison reform, opportunity zones, and long-term funding of historically black colleges and universities. And before the China virus came in, produced the best unemployment numbers for African Americans, Hispanic Americans, and Asian Americans ever recorded. And I say very modestly that I have done more for the African American community than any president since Abraham Lincoln, our first Republican president. And I have done more in 3 years for the black community than Joe Biden has done in 47 years. And when I'm reelected, the best is yet to come.
This is crazy. This is like the purge.
When I took office, the Middle East was in total chaos. ISIS was rampaging, Iran was on the rise, and the war in Afghanistan had no end in sight.
That is
I
true.
withdrew from the terrible one-sided Iran nuclear deal. Unlike many presidents before me, I kept my promise, recognized Israel's true capital, and moved our embassy to Jerusalem. But not only did we talk
Space Drive, yeah, no
about
kidding.
it as a future site, we got it built. Rather than spending $1 billion on a new building as planned, we took an already owned existing building in a better location. Real estate deal, right? And opened it at a cost of less than $500,000. Many things like that the government is doing right now. We also recognized Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. And this month we achieved the first Middle East peace deal in 25 years. Thank you to UAE. Thank you to Israel.
Well, some people are wearing masks.
In addition, we obliterated 100% of the ISIS caliphate and killed its founder.
Yeah, we
and
definitely
leader,
Trump in
Abu
Canada.
Bakr al-Baghdadi.
Hi, Baghdadi.
Then in a separate operation, we eliminated the world's #1 terrorist by far, Qasem Soleimani. Unlike previous administrations, I have kept America out of new wars, and our troops are coming home. We have spent nearly $2.5 trillion on completely rebuilding our military, which was very badly depleted when I took office, as you know. This includes 3 separate pay raises for our great warriors. We also launched the Space Force, the first new branch of the United States military since the Air Force was created almost 75 years ago. We have spent the last 4 years reversing the damage Joe Biden inflicted over the last 47 years. Biden's record is a shameful roll call of the most catastrophic betrayals and blunders in our lifetime. He has spent his entire career on the wrong side of history. Biden voted for the NAFTA disaster, the single worst trade deal ever enacted. He supported China's entry into the World Trade Organization, one of the greatest economic disasters of all time.
Yep.
After those Biden calamities, the United States lost 1 in 4 manufacturing jobs. We laid off workers in Michigan, Ohio, New Hampshire, Pennsylvania, and many other states. They didn't want to hear Biden's hollow words of empathy. They wanted their jobs back. As Vice President, he supported the Trans-Pacific Partnership, which would have been a death sentence for the U.S. auto industry. He backed the horrendous South Korea trade deal, which took many jobs from our country and which I've reversed and made a great deal for our country. He repeatedly supported mass amnesty for illegal immigrants. He voted for the Iraq War. He opposed the mission to take out Osama bin Laden. He opposed killing Soleimani. He oversaw the rise of ISIS and cheered the rise of China as a positive development for America and the world, some positive development. That's why China supports Joe Biden and desperately wants him to win. I can tell you that upon very good information. China would own our country if Joe Biden got elected.
Yeah. I believe that.
Unlike Biden, I will hold them fully accountable for the tragedy that they caused all over the world. In recent months, our nation and the world has been hit by the once-in-a-century pandemic that China allowed to spread around the globe. They could have stopped it, but they allowed it to come out. We are grateful to be joined tonight by several of our incredible nurses and first responders.
If you're new to the channel,
and
guys,
accept
hit
our
that thumbs up.
profound
I really
thanks
appreciate
and
it.
gratitude.
Hit that thumbs up.
Many Americans, including me, have sadly lost friends and cherished loved ones
The
to
new
this
best
horrible
fam
disease. As one
on
nation,
Miles, the
we
new best
mourn,
fam
we
on
grieve,
YouTube.
and we hold in our hearts forever the memories of all of those lives that have been so tragically taken, so unnecessary. In their honor, we will unite. In their memory, we will overcome. And when the China virus hit, we launched the largest national mobilization since World War II.
Yep.
Invoking the Defense Production Act, we produced the world's largest supply of ventilators. Not a single American who has needed a ventilator has been denied a ventilator, which is a miracle. Good job heading the task force by our great Vice President. Thank you very much, Mike. Please stand up. We shipped hundreds of millions of masks, gloves, and gowns to our frontline healthcare workers.
Yes, there
To
is
protect
chips.
our nation's seniors, we rushed supplies, testing kits, and personal to nursing homes. We gave everything you can possibly give, and we're still giving it because we're taking care of our senior citizens. The Army Corps of Engineers built field hospitals, and the Navy deployed our great hospital ships. We developed from scratch the largest and most advanced testing system anywhere in the world. America has tested more than every country in Europe put together, and more than every nation in the Western Hemisphere combined. Think of that. We have conducted 40 million more tests than the next closest nation, which is India. We developed a wide array of effective treatments, including a powerful antibody treatment known as convalescent plasma. You saw that on Sunday night when we announced it. That will save thousands and thousands of lives. Thanks to advances, we have pioneered the fatality rate, and you look at it and you look at the numbers, it has been reduced by 80% since April, 80%. The United States is among the lowest case fatality rates of any major country anywhere in the world. The European Union's case fatality rate is nearly 3 times higher than ours, but you don't hear that. They don't write about that. They don't want to write about that. They don't want you to know those things. Altogether, the nations of Europe have
That's 'cause
experienced a 30% greater
if you're
increase
protesting,
in excess
you
mortality
can't get sick.
than the United States. Think of that. We enacted the largest package of financial relief in American history. Thanks to our Paycheck Protection Program, we have saved or supported more than 50 million American jobs. That's one of the reasons that we're advancing so rapidly with our economy. Great job. As a result, we have seen the smallest economic contraction of any major Western nation, and we are recovering at a much faster rate than anybody. Over the past 3 months, we have gained over 9 million jobs, and that's a record in the history of our country. Unfortunately, from the beginning, our opponents have shown themselves capable of nothing but a partisan ability to criticize. When I took bold
I
action
think
to
the
issue a
protesters will
travel
get back
ban
tonight,
on China,
for sure.
very early indeed, Joe Biden called it hysterical and xenophobic. And then I introduced a ban on Europe very early again. If we had listened to Joe, hundreds of thousands more Americans would have died. Instead of following the science, Joe Biden wants to inflict a painful shutdown on the entire country. His shutdown would inflict unthinkable and lasting harm on our nation's children, families, and citizens of all backgrounds. The cost of the Biden shutdown would be measured in increased drug overdoses, depression, alcohol addiction, suicides, heart attacks, economic devastation, job loss, and much more.
Yeah.
Joe Biden's plan is not a solution to the virus, but rather it's a surrender to the virus. My administration has a very different approach. To save as many lives as possible, we are focusing on the science, the facts, and the data. We are aggressively sheltering those at highest risk, especially the elderly, while allowing lower risk Americans to safely return to work and to school. And we want to see so many of those great states be open by Democrats. We want them to be open. They have to be open. They have to get back to work. They have to get back to work, and they have to get back to school. Most importantly, we are marshaling America's scientific genius to produce a vaccine in record time. Under Operation Warp Speed, we have 3 different vaccines in the final stage of trials. Right now, years ahead of what has been achieved before. Nobody thought it could ever be done this fast. Normally, it would be years, and we did it in a matter of a few months. We're producing them in advance so that hundreds of millions of doses will be quickly available. We
I
will
won't be
have a
taking
safe
that.
and effective vaccine
No,
this
thank you.
year, and together we will crush the virus. At the Democrat convention, you barely heard a word about their agenda. But that's not because they don't have one. It's because their agenda is the most extreme set of proposals ever put forward by a major party nominee. Joe Biden may claim he is an ally of the light, but when it comes to his agenda, Biden wants to keep us completely in the dark. He doesn't have a clue. He has pledged a $4 trillion tax hike on almost all American families, which will totally collapse our rapidly improving economy, and once again, record stock markets that we have right now will also collapse. That means your 401ks, that means all of the stocks that you have. On the other hand, just as I did in my first term, I will cut taxes even further for hardworking moms and dads. I will not raise taxes, I will cut them, and very substantially. And we will also provide tax credits to bring jobs out of China back to America, and we will impose tariffs on any company that leaves America to produce jobs overseas. We will make sure our companies and jobs stay in our country, as I've already been doing for quite some time, if you've noticed. Joe Biden's agenda is made in China. My agenda is made in the USA.
I missed that. I missed it. Damn it.
Biden has promised to abolish the production of American oil, coal, shale, and natural gas, laying waste to the economies of Pennsylvania, Ohio, Texas, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Colorado, and New Mexico, destroying those states, absolutely destroying those states and others. Millions of jobs will be lost, and energy prices will soar. These same policies led to crippling power outages in California just last week. Everybody saw that. Tremendous power outage. Nobody's seen anything like it, but we saw that last week in California. How can Joe Biden claim to be an ally of the light when his own party can't even keep the lights on? Joe Biden's campaign has even published a 110-page policy platform. You can't get away from this. Co-authored with far-left Senator Crazy Bernie Sanders. The Biden-Bernie manifesto calls for suspending all removals of illegal aliens, implementing nationwide catch and release, and providing illegal aliens with free taxpayer-funded lawyers. Everybody gets a lawyer. Come on over to our country. Everybody has a lawyer. We have a lawyer for you. That's what we need is more lawyers. Joe Biden recently raised his hand on the debate stage and promised to your giveaway, he was going to give it away, your health care dollars to illegal immigrants, which is going to bring massive number of immigrants into our country. Massive numbers will pour into our country in order to get all of the goodies that they want to give, education, health care, everything. He also supports deadly sanctuary cities that protect criminal aliens. He promised to end national security travel bans from jihadist nations, and he pledged to increase refugee admissions by 700%. This is in the manifesto.
That's
The
crazy.
Biden plan would eliminate America's borders in the middle of a global pandemic, and he's even talking about taking the wall down. How about that? Biden also vowed to oppose school choice and close all charter schools, ripping away the ladder of opportunity for Black and Hispanic children. In a second term, I will expand charter schools and provide school choice to every family in America.
Wow.
And we will always treat our teachers with the tremendous respect that they deserve. Great people. Great, great people. Joe Biden claims he has empathy for the vulnerable, yet the party he leads supports the extreme late-term abortion of defenseless babies right up until the moment of birth. Democrat leaders talk about moral decency, but they have no problem
Central,
with stopping a baby's
I agree with you.
beating heart in the 9th month of pregnancy. Democrat
Should
politicians
just pull out.
refuse to protect innocent life, and then they lecture us about morality and saving America's soul. Tonight, we proudly declare that all children, born and unborn, have a God-given right to life.
Okay, what does that mean?
During the Democrat convention, the words "under God" were removed from the Pledge of Allegiance. Not once, but twice. We will never do that. But the fact is, this is where they're coming from. Like it or not, this is where they're coming from. If the left gains power, they will demolish the suburbs, confiscate your guns, and appoint justices who will wipe away your Second Amendment and other constitutional freedoms. Biden is a Trojan horse for socialism. If Joe Biden doesn't have the strength to stand up to wild-eyed Marxists like Bernie Sanders and his fellow radicals, and there are many, we see them all the time, it's incredible actually, then how is he ever going to stand? The most dangerous aspect of the Biden platform is the attack on public safety. The Biden-Bernie manifesto calls for abolishing cash bail, immediately releasing 400,000 criminals onto the streets and into your neighborhoods. When asked if he supports cutting police funding, Joe Biden replied, yes, absolutely. When Congresswoman Ilhan Omar called the Minneapolis Police Department a cancer that is rotten to the root,
How's Biden gonna
would disavow her
compete with
support
this?
and reject her endorsement. He proudly displayed it.
How's he gonna
Shortly
compete with this? He can't.
Later on his website, displayed it in big letters. Make no mistake, if you give power to Joe Biden, the radical left will defund police departments all across America. They will pass federal legislation to reduce law enforcement nationwide. They will make every city look like Democrat-run Portland, Oregon. No one will be safe in Biden's America. My administration will always stand with the men and women of law enforcement.
Wow.
Every day, police officers risk their lives to keep us safe, and every year, many sacrifice their lives in the line of duty. One of these incredible Americans was Detective Miostas Familia.
Nothing going on here.
She was part of a team of American heroes called the NYPD, or New York's finest, who I was very, very proud to get their endorsement just the other day. Great people, great, great people. They were allowed to do their job. You'd have no crime in New York. Rudy Giuliani knows that better than anybody. Thank you, Rudy. 3 years ago, on the 4th of July weekend, Detective Familia was on duty in her vehicle when she was ambushed just after midnight and murdered by a monster who hated her purely for wearing the badge. Detective Familia was a single mom. She recently asked for the night shift so she could spend more time with her kids.
Wow.
2 years ago, I stood in front of the U.S. Capitol alongside those beautiful children and held their grandmother's hand as they mourned their terrible loss, and we honored Detective Familia's extraordinary life. It was extraordinary. Detective Familia's 3 children are with us this evening. Genesis, Peter, Delilah, we are so grateful to have you here tonight. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much. Thank you. I promise you that we will treasure your mom in our memories forever. We must remember that the overwhelming majority of police officers in this country, and that's the overwhelming majority, are noble, courageous, and honorable. We have to give law enforcement, our police, back their power. They are afraid to act. They are afraid to lose their pension. They are afraid to lose their jobs. And by being afraid, they are not able to do the job that they so desperately want to do for you. And those who suffer most are the great people who they protect.
Yep.
And who they want to protect at an even higher level. When there is police misconduct, the justice system must hold wrongdoers fully and completely accountable, and it will. But when we can never have a situation where things are going on as they are today, we must never allow mob rule. We can never allow mob rule. In the strongest possible terms, the Republican Party condemns the rioting, looting, arson, and violence we have seen in Democrat-run cities all,
Yep.
like Kenosha, Minneapolis, Portland, Chicago, and New York, and many others, Democrat-run. There is violence and danger
If you're new to
in the
this
streets
stream,
of many Democrat-run cities
please hit
throughout
that
America.
thumbs up if you like what we're doing
This
here.
problem
Really
could
appreciate it. Helps
easily
my
be
channel out a
fixed
lot.
if they wanted to. Just call. We're ready to go in. We'll take care of your problem in a matter of hours. Just call. We have to wait for the call. It's too bad we have to, but we have to wait for the call. We must always have law and order. All federal crimes are being investigated, prosecuted, and punished to the fullest extent of the law. When the anarchists started ripping down our statues and monuments right outside, I signed an order immediately, 10 years in prison, and it was a miracle. It all stopped. No more statues. They said, that's just too long, as they looked at a statue. I think we'll rip it down. Then they said 10 years in prison. I think that's too long. Let's go home. During their convention, Joe Biden and his supporters remained completely silent about the rioters and criminals.
Yep.
Spreading mayhem in Democrat-run cities. They never even mentioned it during their entire administration. Now they're starting to mention it because their poll numbers are going down like a rock in water. It's too late, Joe. In the face of left-wing anarchy and mayhem,
That girl wanted
Minneapolis, Chicago, and other cities, Joe Biden's campaign did not condemn it. They donated to it. At least 13 members of Joe Biden's campaign staff donated to a fund to bail out vandals, arsonists, anarchists, looters, and rioters from jail. Here tonight is the grieving family of retired police captain David Dorn, a 38-year veteran.
Wow.
Of the St. Louis Police Department, a great man and a highly respected man by all. In June, Captain Dorn was shot and killed as he tried to protect his store from rioters and looters, or as the Democrats would call them, peaceful protesters. They call them peaceful protesters. We're honored to be joined tonight by his wonderful wife, Ann, and beloved family members, Brian and Kaylin. To each of you, we will never forget the heroic legacy of Captain David Dorn. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great man. Great man. As long as I am president, we will defend the absolute right of every American citizen to live in security, dignity, and peace. If the Democrat Party wants to stand with anarchists, agitators, rioters, looters, and flag burners, that is up to them. But I, as your president, will not be a part of it. The Republican Party will remain the voice of the patriotic heroes
Nice.
who keep America safe and salute the American flag.
Toothpick. Hey, how you doing? It's a KFC guy.
Last year, over 1,000 African Americans were murdered as a result of violent crime in just 4 Democrat-run cities. The top 10 most dangerous cities in the country are run by Democrats and have been for many decades. Thousands more African Americans are victims of violent crime in these communities. Joe Biden and the left ignore these American victims. I never will. If the radical left takes power, they will apply their disastrous policies to every city, town, and suburb in America. Just imagine if the so-called peaceful demonstrators in the streets were in charge of every lever of power in the U.S. government. Just think of that.
Yep.
Liberal politicians claim to be concerned about the strength of American institutions. But who exactly is attacking them? Who is hiring the radical professors, judges, and prosecutors? Who is trying to abolish immigration enforcement and establish speech codes designed to muzzle dissent? In every case, the attacks on American institutions are being waged by radical left. Always remember, they are coming after me because I am fighting for you. That's what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been going on from before I even got elected. remember this, they spied on my campaign and they got caught. Let's see now what happens. We must reclaim our independence from the left's repressive mandates.
Yeah.
Americans are exhausted trying to keep up with the latest list of approved words and phrases and the ever more restrictive political decrees. Many things have a different name now, and the rules are constantly changing. The goal of cancel culture is to make decent Americans live in fear of being fired, expelled, shamed, humiliated, and driven from society as we know it. The far left wants to coerce you into saying what you know to be false and scare you out of saying what you know to be true. Very sad. But on November 3rd, you can send them a very thundering message they will never forget.
And that's the vote for Wayne.
Thank you. Thank you, Reverend. Joe Biden is weak. He takes his marching orders from liberal hypocrites who drive their cities into the ground while fleeing far from the scene of the wreckage. These same liberals want to eliminate school choice while they enroll their children in the finest private schools in the land. They want to open our borders while living in Waldorf compounds and communities in the best neighborhoods in the world. They want to defund the police while they have armed guards for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
This November, we must turn the page forever on this failed political plan. The fact is, I'm here. What's the name of that building? But I'll say it differently. The fact is, we're here and they're not. To me, one of the most beautiful buildings anywhere in the world, that is not a building, it's a home as far as I'm concerned. Not even a house, it's a home. It's a wonderful place with an incredible history. But it's all because of you. Together we will write the next chapter of the great American story. Over the next 4 years, we will make America into the manufacturing superpower of the world. We will expand opportunity
I hear you,
zones.
Catherine.
Thank you,
I need coffee
Tim
too.
Scott. Bring home our medical supply chains, and we will end our resilience for bad things. We will go right after China. We will not rely on them one bit. We're taking our business out of China. We are bringing it home. We want our business to come home. We will continue to reduce taxes and regulations at levels not seen before. We will create 10 million jobs in the next 10 months, and it'll be higher than that. We will hire more police, increase penalties for assaults on law enforcement, and surge federal prosecutors into high-crime communities. We will ban deadly sanctuary cities and ensure that federal health care is protected for American citizens, not for illegal aliens. We will have strong borders, and I've said for years, without borders, we don't have a country. Don't have a country. Strike down terrorists who threaten our people, and keep America out of endless and costly foreign wars. We will appoint prosecutors, judges, justices
Morris,
who believe
grab me one too.
in enforcing the law, not enforcing their own political agenda. which is illegal. We will
Star
ensure
Wars
equal
music.
justice for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. We will uphold your religious liberty and defend your Second Amendment right to keep and bear arms. And if we don't win, your Second Amendment doesn't have a chance. I can tell you that.
This is so clear. The picture's so clear. I want to know how.
We will protect Medicare and Social Security. We will always and very strongly protect patients with pre-existing conditions. And that is a pledge from the entire Republican Party. Thank you, Kevin. We will end surprise medical billing, require price transparency, and further reduce the cost of prescription drugs and health insurance premiums. They're coming way down. We will greatly expand energy development, continuing to remain the #1 in the world and keep America energy independent.
Nice, nice.
And for those of you that still drive a car,
No, it's actually
look how
broadcasting
low
at
your gasoline
7:20.
bill is. You haven't seen that in a long time. We will win the race to 5G and build the world's best cyber and missile defense, already under construction. We will fully restore patriotic education to our schools and always protect. We will always protect free speech on college campuses.
Only on college campuses? Just kidding. I'm kidding.
And we put a very big penalty in. They do anything having to do with your free speech, colleges have to pay a tremendous financial penalty. And again, it's amazing how open they've been lately. We will launch a new age of American ambition in space. America will land the first woman on the moon, and the United States will be the first nation to plant its beautiful flag on Mars.
Savage one.
This is the unifying national agenda that will bring our country together. So tonight I say to all Americans, this is the most important election in the history of our country. There has never been such a difference between two parties or two individuals in ideology, philosophy, or vision than there is right now. Our opponents believe that America is a depraved nation. We want our sons and daughters to know the truth. America is the greatest and most exceptional nation in the history of the world. Our country wasn't built by cancel culture, speech codes, and soul-crushing conformity. We are not a nation of timid spirits. We are a nation of fierce, proud, and independent American patriots. We're a nation of pilgrims, pioneers, adventurers, explorers, and trailblazers who refuse to be tied down, held back, or in any way reined in. Americans have steel in their spines, grit in their souls, and fire in their hearts. There is no one like us on earth. I want every child in America to know that you are part of the most exciting and incredible adventure in human history. No matter where your family comes from, no matter your background in America, anyone can rise. With hard work, devotion, and drive, you can reach any goal and achieve every ambition. Our American ancestors sailed across the perilous ocean to build a new life on a new continent. They braved the freezing winters, crossed the raging rivers, scaled the rocky peaks, trekked the dangerous forests, and worked from dawn till dusk. These pioneers didn't have money, they didn't have fame, but they had each other. They loved their families, they loved their country, and they loved their God. When
And they love
opportunity
Watch What
beckoned,
Wins.
they picked up their Bibles, packed up their belongings, climbed into their covered wagons, and set out west for the next adventure. Ranchers and miners, cowboys and sheriffs, farmers and settlers, they pressed on past the
They
Mississippi
started the film. Hey.
to stake a claim in the wild frontier. Legends were born. Wyatt Earp, Annie Oakley, Davy Crockett, and Buffalo Bill. Americans built their beautiful homesteads on the open range. Soon they had churches and communities, then towns, and with time, great centers of industry and commerce. That is who they were. Americans build their future. We don't tear down our past. We are the nation that won a revolution, toppled tyranny and fascism, and delivered millions into freedom.
Millions.
We laid down the railroads, built the great ships, raised up the skyscrapers.
I'd like to see Biden do something like this.
Revolutionized industry, and sparked a new age of scientific discovery. We set the trends in art and music, radio and film, sport and literature, and we did it all with style and confidence and flair, because that is who we are. Whenever our way of life was threatened, our heroes answered the call. From Yorktown to Gettysburg, from Normandy to Iwo Jima, American patriots raced into cannon blasts, bullets, and bayonets to rescue American liberty. They had no fear, but America didn't stop there. We looked into the sky and kept pressing onward. We built a 6 million pound rocket and launched it thousands of miles into space. We did it so that two brave patriots could stand tall and salute our wondrous American flag planted on the face of the moon. For America, nothing is impossible. Over the next 4 years, we will prove worthy of this magnificent legacy. We will reach stunning new heights, and we will show that the world, for America, there is a dream, and it is not beyond your reach. Together we are unstoppable. Together we are unbeatable, because together we are the proud citizens of the United States of America.
Here, here. Cheerio.
And on November 3rd, we will make America safer. We will make America stronger. We will make America prouder. And we will make America greater than ever before. I am very, very proud to be the nominee of the Republican Party. I love you all. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. If they start music, I gotta mute it, guys. What an amazing song. Uncle Trump speech versus the rioter harassing the cops. You got it, Zing Bang. Yeah, I gotta mute that, or else I get copyright strike. But just sit there and look at the pretty lights. Ah, that's so pretty. Maybe I should have some kind of background noise, eh? try this one. Na, 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 na. Hey, Biden, goodbye. This is a song they should be playing after that speech. Hey, hey, to Biden. Miles, IDF. INF. I'm back. He's back. They had fireworks there that said 2020, didn't they not? That was pretty cool. There they go. Look there on the screen. The audio, you can hear the fireworks. Look at this, it actually literally stopped the protesters. Look. In the middle on the bottom left. Look, the protesters actually just stopped. Huh, cool, eh? Switch it over. Switch, love the song. Here we go, here we go. Look at that. How's that for fireworks? Every Washington D.C. streamer can see those fireworks pretty much from anywhere. Look at that. How cool is that? And they all turned their focus to the fireworks. Every one of them. Look at that. That is cool. Putting on a hell of a show. Antifa is distracted by lights. Squirrel! They're all like, ooh. You know that that zombie movie there where they use the fireworks to distract the zombies? They're like, I can't remember what movie that is called. Not Night of the Living Dead, The Walk. No, I can't remember. No protests. Honestly, it is fun to see protesters shooting fireworks at stuff. Kinda sometimes, but not really. As long as nobody gets hurt. Look at those fireworks. Those are crazy. Isn't it amazing? Well, everybody wants to catch those images and look at them. Is this still... That is crazy. Look at all the people. He literally stopped the riots with his fireworks. That is so cool. Trump failed, 18,000 plus died. Fireworks behind it. Look. like they're celebrating it. Yay! That's crazy. Heck of a show. Look at it go. That's wild. It's still going. There it goes. There it goes. I think it's over. Yeah, I think it's over. Ooh, that's crazy. Let's see. Some music still? Yeah. There's Buddy sitting there, singing away. Ooh, look at the guy in the background there. Look at his eyes. Had those deep blue eyes. Oh, God. Oh, excuse me. He's just singing away. That was like 100 fireworks. Lizard eyes. That's crazy. His eyes are like crazy. Look at that. They're like piercing. I gotta jump in the shower real quick. Terry M. Alright. You could jump in the shower this one time.
What's our anticipation on this? Cool. Okay, cool. I'll head back to you. And tomorrow, just a trade-in insurance?
Oh man.
Okay, I'll stop.
Jonathan, and you called it, you were humming The Godfather theme the other day. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Wayne, says Terry. Not problem. Time to disperse the Kraken. Look at this. On one screen, you got the beautiful United States of America singing with their really, really nice cameras. Look at that. Those are the Canon new ones. Those new Canons there that shoot 8K. Those friggin' awesome cameras. Absolutely love them. I don't know. The guy in the right here, he kind of looks like he was off Jersey Shore.
But be on the right side of history, fam. Because you being an officer, you
San Diego, it's kicking off. Things getting dangerous. People gonna die. I hope not. I'm just joking. Two sides of the same coin.
Look at them eyebrows. Look at this. Stand in the back. Guess what? The people are going to fire you. We're firing you.
embellish it. Sorry, I had a moment of weakness there. But you're a good paying job. Look at them. Look. Trump and the family's like clapping at the same time they're yelling, "Quit your job." That was awesome. You're fired. Today was a good day, Dev. That's one of those chicken things. I don't know. If I was standing beside that guy, I swear, it would be like, let's just give him one of those. That's how annoying those things are. Oh yeah, watching the RNC on here. I was watching it on CP. Oh, Uncle Wayne. Uncle Wayne's channel cheating. Uncle Wayne channel cheated. That's my new thing. Channel cheaters. You channel cheated. Oh, they're hitting it. They're hitting the cage. In Washington, D.C., they're hitting it. I don't know why it's so pixelated. Pixelated. Toothpick says, and who in the funny guy in that other screen named Wayne? Don't know. Not me. Look at his wife, eh? His wife's got that death stare like. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. There it goes, they're kicking the cages. That's at the White House. Is that at the... That's not at the White House. No. I take that back. Speaking... Oh, something's going on. Top screen. Protesters there. Let me go bring this up for you. Check that out. Boom. Something top there. Fight. Something going on. Wayne CFPAN is the only channel without commercials. Run. Sorry, Uncle Wayne. I get you. I get it. I see how it is. No love. Look at this guy kicking the fence. Idiot. And they're all like, let's just kick the fence. How come there's no protest at Area 51? Hey, where is our, hey, I don't see him. Where is our Area 51 guy there? I haven't seen him in a while. See, watching these streams, like from, with the president there, makes me want to get that Panasonic camcorder even more now. That's such a sharp image. It's ridiculous. Good night, Shadow.
Hey, y'all just went to his house. We don't know what that fool's gonna go at. You just have to be careful. I'm just saying, we know that's that fool's house, and you never know when he's gonna come and try and break it.
Oh man. That's got to pee something fierce. It's the only downfall is we'll drinking all the water. Gotta pee all the time. Gawain says they could go missing if they protest in Area 51. Or if they go to other channels. We got 119 people in the chat, in the stream right now, guys. If you like what we're doing here, hit that thumbs up button. It really helps me out. Moves my channel to the front of the line. YouTube's algorithm sees it and puts it in that suggested box on the right hand side. So give me a simple thumbs up. Will help me out tremendously if you can do that, please. Also, if you like what we're doing, we do this every single night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And hit that subscribe button. But if you do, make sure you hit the notification button on the right hand side, little bell, because we go live throughout the day as well sometimes, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. But at the very least, jump into the live chat, say hi to everybody, let them know where you're from. I'm telling you, we have the best live chat there is, hands down. And if you're just here for the short stay, still consider hitting that thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Like I said, it helps my channel out a lot. So, hi Wayne and E1. Lena, no. Hey, how you doing? Rock and roll, Wayne. Thank you, Full Throttle. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. Trump 2020. Alright, let's bring this and this over here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's bring this back up. And let's see. What I got to pee. I got to pee. I got to pee. Oh, I got a good stream here for you guys. Nice and clear. Running through. Watch this right here. Oh, watch that. Oh, boom. Let me bring it up here.
If you want to go, we can go too. I'm up for it. Like, if you want to stay here, I want to go soon, but seconded, yeah. But at the same time, I want to get this. That way I've been running. Like, where do we have to be at 7 a.m.? I'm pretty sure it's
Lori, $1.49 donation.
Thanks,
Thank you
Laura.
very much.
Thanks for the support.
That was awesome. Thank you very much, Lori, for that. Every little donation like that, guys, helps. I'm going to be putting it towards better equipment here to get you better streams, better quality, everything. So I really appreciate it. Turn around, turn around. Walking. All right. What'd I do there? What'd I do? What'd I do? Right there. Everybody be out here tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna take a pee-pee. I'm gonna take a pee-pee break, and then we're gonna try to bring K King back onto the stream here. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, bring this full screen for you, and we'll try to bring K King on. Yeah. Your streets, my streets. I've been to the protests in Dallas. If someone. Don't know why blocking that stuff. YouTube's blocking all that stuff. Alright, let me try to see what we can do here. If I do this. Okay, first of all, first things first. Gotta get my... Hey, Days, towards the new equipment. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Jonathan Keller, Trump 2020 God wins. Thanks, brother, for the donation. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Let's go. Hey, John. That's awesome. I'm going to bring up your picture there in a little bit. Okay, let's do this. We'll do this. Alright. Alright there, K King. Sent you a link. Oh, look at that. Sorry. Oh, man, I'm missing everything here tonight. Jonathan, yes. Thank you for playing Trump's speech. Not a problem. Oh, you don't see any Canadians out there. Yeah, I agree with that. And who else? And we've got a membership. Ryan, welcome to stage 1 with the membership. Awesome. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Been trying to get as many people to join the membership as possible. I like seeing those green. A lot of peeps. Alright. thumbs up to all the people here. Yes, if you are here and you're just tuning in, please consider hitting that thumbs up button. It really helped me out, helps get my channel noticed. And BK should be with us very, very shortly. Yeah, that's right. BK in the house. Let me know if that link works for you, BK. Mad Max, info for you guys. Fight going on in DZ between cops and protesters. Cops are coming from multiple directions. Oh yeah, right there, top right hand corner. No, Mike Jones, nothing right now. Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Superb. Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thanks for the support. That's awesome. For everybody else, here's the link if you decide you want to become a member. But if you guys like what we're doing, consider hitting that thumbs up button. It'd really help me out. Nice. Oops, scares me. Superb, no ego on this guy. LOL. Nope, no ego. I think it was because of your name. Alright, we have. Oh, here we go. I don't know if that's you or if it's me. One sec. Talk again. Okay, hold on. Stay right here. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Alright, lose it, King.
Live streaming, so please make sure you guys follow. I don't know exactly what time it's going to be, but I will be live at some point.
Hey King, try to get out and come back in. I think the audio is a little messed up there.
Can we go this way? I guess we can get these people on camera.
Hey King, try to come back in. Leave the room and then come back in. BS04 2119661. Say that real fast. Thanks for the the sticker. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I can hear you, but I wonder if it's. Hold on a second. Maybe it's my headphones. Oh, I lost you. Where'd you go? Hello? It's doing that for me. Let's try something here. Can you talk? Let me hit the audio monitoring, see if that works. I had a hard time with the audio today. Hello? There we go. Yeah, now I got you. So let me just get rid of this, put this up, and put the protest underneath us here. How you doing, my man? Living a dream. Living the Canadian dream. Okay. Oh yeah, here you good. Jeez. Mm-hmm. The one he shot in the head. Oh, the hole was right here. Oh, he put a couple rounds in him. Wow. You know, if he gets charged with that and it sticks, you know, that's going to basically ruin everybody's ability to bear arms and well, not to bear arms, but to even have it, because what's going to happen is people are going to have guns, and nobody's going to want to use them. No, well, that's what I'm saying. Like you're going to be able to have the rights to do it, but if you see you have the right to do it, but if you use them, we're going to punish you, right?
You look miserable. Oh man, you're making me come out here.
Yeah. Well, he fled the scene because he was scared, right? Like that to me, that's what happened. Because when he shot Buddy, he didn't get out of Dodge right away. He sat there, picked up his phone, made a phone call, which I assumed was a 911 call, and they won't say it, yeah. But if yeah, so it was probably dispatch. You know, how funny would it be if it comes out that he was calling 911 and says, "I just killed somebody." Yeah, but see, that's what they do. They don't let out all the information until the cities are already burning, the places are already going to shit. Then they're like, "Oh, well, you know what? We should have told you. Yeah, he was on the phone with dispatch, letting us know he killed somebody." You watch. That's gonna come out during the trial, right? And by that time, you already got the repercussions and everything from that incident are going to be already out on the streets. So, and yeah, Well, I was, but he was also. Did they have the stand your ground law in there? Because me personally, from what I could see from all the angles and all the feeds and stuff like that, which they're gonna have a lot more during the trial, he was running from them, and he was when they got on him. That's when he said, "No, I'm defending myself," and he shot them. And you know, yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter what he had in his hands. He was going at him with intentions. The law doesn't say how much you have to protect yourself. The guy already showed that he was hostile towards him. Went out of his way to wrap his head with his shirt so that he wouldn't be seen or identified, and then charged at him in a parking lot. That tells me that you had some intentions on doing some damage when you met up with the guy. Because why would you take your shirt off to cover your face? To go have a chat with the guy? Well, but they can't argue that, because there was video prior to that where he's in the parking lot, telling him, you got a white guy sitting there saying, "Hey, shoot me," and he's saying the N word, "Shoot me, shoot me." You know, so he already showed that he had malintentions towards him. He's already trying to provoke him to shoot him, and then furthermore, right afterwards, they show him going after him in a parking lot, which shows that the guy was not scared that he had a gun and was advancing towards him, so he protected himself. And all you need to do is prove it's beyond a reasonable doubt, right? So all they have to prove is, did the guy have some ill intentions towards him? Sure, he did, because he was going at him like on several different occasions, and then finally wraps his head to cover his identity to what, beat him up. He wasn't going to talk. Oh, for but yeah, yeah. But it's gonna be, you're in the middle of a riot, where people are getting their ass handed to them all the time. There was a guy that just got kicked in the face that was left for dead. Oh, trust me, yeah. Oh, trust me when I've seen like being a private investigator for as many years as I've been, I've seen how the prosecutor paints something. You could throw this water in someone's face, and they'll turn around and be like, "Yeah, that water had bacteria in it. It caused an eye infection, which led him to go 30% blind in his left eye. He fell down the stairs. He broke his leg, and it was all due to the fact that, I sprayed water in his face." That's what the prosecutor's job is to do. The prosecutor's job is basically the same thing as mainstream media. They take something like this and they make it look like this, but then when you really look at the meat and potatoes of it all, it's really only this big. And from what the fact is that there's way too many videos out there that show this guy was there. Yeah. Oh, for sure they are. For sure they are. But do the videos show that the suspect, Kyle, going after anybody with the gun? No. It doesn't show him running at anybody. Well, he was running up on him from behind. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But just because you traveled I could travel to whatever state or any part of the world doesn't mean I went there to intentionally kill somebody. I went there to see what was going on. So it'd be like reporters. It'd be like reporters going out there that aren't from that city. You know, they're there to report the news. They're there to do what they're doing, and they get into an altercation. They can't kill somebody in their defense because they're from out of city. The law doesn't state that. Oh, I know how they're gonna paint it. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Well, yeah, they need. Yeah. Hmm. But in his state, he was allowed to have a gun. Yeah. But isn't there a limit when you're traveling from state to state, based on your license? You have X amount of time to do whatever with your guns and that. I don't know how it works there. Yeah. Yeah. Now, was all the people he shot, were they all white? No, no. The only reason why I asked is because nobody's chanting their name. I don't even know who got shot. I know it was a guy with a red hat, a red shirt on, and two other guys. That's it. That's all we know. Because the news released them, but you don't hear anybody chanting about it. And those guys were allies of the BLM. Yeah, allies. Oh, yeah. He'll. Yeah. 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 But there's no pressure on this guy, on this kid. If anything, everybody.
So we're missing something, guys. Philip, thank you so much for your support, bro. Sorry I'm so late on that. I need to figure out if there's anybody else.
Yeah, but is it who? Who's the pressure being pushed? Who's pushing the pressure? But yeah, the BLM, exactly what you just. The same people that aren't chanting the victims' names. But that you see my point though is that's what's going to get brought up. The same people that are putting the pressure on them to have them locked up aren't even mentioning the victim's name. But just between me and you, and just oh, but they were burning cities hours after George Floyd got killed. After but you tell me right now that you think that they're going to be what would happen Here's a question. I'll ask you straight out. What do you think would have happened if that was 3 black guys he killed? Oh no, I think the town would be turned upside down, 10 times worse. For sure they would, bro. You know they would. But they aren't chanting. They ain't chanting nobody's name. We're still hearing chants about George Floyd. We're still hearing chants about Breonna Taylor. Do you know it? No, it's not any different. Okay. Nobody else will say it. I'll say it. No, but of course they'll put it on the news because it happened at a rally. But I'll say what most people will. Okay. Here. Let me say what most people won't say. Okay. It's a white on white crime. Nobody's going to talk about it. If it's a black on black crime, nobody's going to talk about it. If it was a white on black crime, everybody'd be tearing up the streets. If it was a black on white crime, nobody would talk about it. That's how the society is working right now. And now keep in mind, I'm not talking about society. I'm talking about just these people in the movement here. Yeah. So let's be clear on that, people. I'm not talking about, oh, the whole world is like. I'm talking about the small group of individuals here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. But the only reason why it's getting any kind of publicity or any kind of light at all is because it happened at one of these rallies. But that's what I mean. If this guy had killed 3 white guys outside of these rallies, nobody would even hear about it because these rallies would be drowning it out. Exactly. Exactly. It's gonna get attention, but they're not gonna it doesn't fit the agenda, right? So it doesn't fit their narrative of what they want. But it will, but not in the way that you're thinking. It will when it comes to them trying to take your guns away from you. You're taking your Second Amendment. Yeah. Yeah. No, George Floyd didn't deserve to die. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, well he fought with them, right? And my initial reaction to that was that they didn't need to shoot him; they could have tackled him down. But I didn't see the video prior to that where they've already fought him. You got to remember too, if you're out of breath, you got somebody. You could see what happens is you got 2 officers there that are terrified to begin with, right? And then you got them fighting and getting winded. Within the first 2 minutes of fighting, they're going to be winded. This gentleman is running on pure adrenaline because he doesn't want to go to jail and he doesn't want to get killed. So he's running on pure adrenaline, where these officers are just running out of fear right now. So they wrestled, they got winded, he gets away from them, they try to pursue him, and they see him going to a car where there's 2 kids. They're aware of the kids in the car. And he had a knife, he had something in his hand. So, or he went to go get some. The officer had a duty not to allow him to get close to those kids because the kids could have potentially turned into hostages. And they tried to tase him. Yeah. Oh, I know you're not advocating. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're, I bet you they don't. You know why? Because the people at these protests and these rallies or whatever the hell you want to call these things that are going on, they're so arrogant and full of themselves that they won't even take 2 seconds to think outside the box that hey, we're gonna look like pieces because they know the world's looking bad on them now and they're not doing anything about it. Yeah, that's all that's what they're gonna say. He was racist, even though he killed 3 white people. Yeah. Mhm. Well, see, the guy that lost his bicep, he's not gonna get charged with that. I'll tell you that because he took 2 skateboard hits to the head. Buddy's running up with him with a handgun in his hand. Point. Yeah, but they're not going to be able to. It won't stick. It's gonna be too. Well, the evidence is going to be. It's just going to be corroborating evidence. It's not going to be direct evidence because of the quality of the videos and so on. The witnesses that are going to be there are going to be non-biased, or they're going to be biased opinions that are going to be there. They're going to be like, "Oh, he gunned them down," but the videos clearly show that it's not, that's not what happened. He was trying to get away from the situation. Did he use excessive force? Maybe, but they're yeah. But he wasn't at the gas station prior to the shootings. He wasn't getting rude or mouthy with the guy. You know what I'm saying? The other guy was being the aggravator, saying shoot me," and all because he just had a gun on him. Not that he was pointing it at anybody. Not anything more than that. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they go. Yeah, I'm just. But Dev, I'm just going to answer a question in the live chat here. Dev, he didn't go there alone. He went there with a group of like I think there was like 7 to 9 guys. There was a group of people. They ended up getting separated in that parking lot because the mob of people started separating them because they were carrying guns. But the mob of people that were there didn't realize that prior to that there was a conversation where they were literally for the protesters, but not for people hurting each other or destroying property. And before they actually disbanded and went out, they actually said it, no lives matter until Black Lives Matter, and then they went out to do their job, which was protect people's property and protect the people that were protesting. But when they got to a certain area, yeah, but when they, well, that's what the video is. I've seen the video. Yeah. No, that's not speculation. That's me watching the. Oh no, they were. That was 3 hours prior to the whole interaction. Yeah. Yeah.
Lincoln Memorial, I know for a fact, I know that they built like a quarter of it and they ran out of money. That's why it went to the bridge.
Wow. No, the other ones afterwards, I don't think so because maybe the one where Buddy was running up on him and he turned around and he shot him, and then the guy still kept going at him and he shot him a couple more times. That's what the multiple shots were. Um, the I don't for the one where he's in the middle of the street where he got knocked down, hit with the skateboard and stuff like that. No, I don't think they'll get him for that because he was clearly defending himself. No, because just because you they were speculating that he shot him out of this and that doesn't mean it's in the public's hands to go and chase him down mob style and try to punish him that way. There's still the law still stands in force in these cities, right? It's not the people on the streets to say, hey, we got to catch him and then hit him with skateboards and do this and do that. That's he's still got the right to defend himself. But he only shot people that attacked him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. There's so much. Yeah, that's what goes back to what I was saying before. The evidence is going to be so tainted because they're going to say, listen, yes, Kyle was there. The officers had already checked him out. The officers had no problem with him bearing arms. He followed these rules and this and this and that. There's gonna be a lot of things we don't know. They're gonna say what? Sorry. They said an old man with a Ford F-150 pickup or 2500 pickup truck was racist because he went to go get gas. I don't think the protesters and the rioters' credibility on distinguishing who's racist and who's not racist is very good. That's no, that the NBA is not playing because the majority, 90% of the NBA players are black, and they're standing up for what they think is right. That's right. Okay, but how many NBA players have been charged with rape or assault or anything like that? And but what I'm saying is how many times have they been charged with something and they walk because of their status in society? So it's not about being racist, it's about what status you hold. Because I know just as many white people that get shafted in the ass by police officers in the justice system as I do black people do. Now, black people get a stiffer sentence and stuff like that based on, whatever their history is, but I can't even say that because white people get the same thing. I don't know about the United States. I know here in Canada, it goes down to. Well, then clarify for me. Clarify it. No, absolutely not. Yeah. Oh, this is what they're going to try to paint. Yeah. I've been talking to, yeah, but no, see, the people that are protesting and stuff like that believe it's about race. But if you ask a lot of other people that aren't racist or have anything to do with this here or outside of it, they'll tell you that there's a problem with the police. Everybody in America will agree that there's a problem with the police, and it's police brutality. What the average every everybody will say that there's a problem with police brutality. I could show you just as many videos of white people getting that. No, I'm not. I'm just saying. I yeah yeah. But what's going on in the streets right now? Combine all the cities and all the protesters together doesn't even make up 1% of the population of America. Yeah. So so okay. So but here's the thing. Okay. So if what they're if they're basing what people are saying in these cities, then this guy should have white privilege because he was white and killed white people. So there should be white privilege there.
Even the trolls. Some of the trolls I don't fuck with, like the ignorant ones, but like you people that don't really support it 100%, but still watch and you know still are respectful. Appreciate you guys as well. Like you guys really
Yeah. See, I don't. I know a lot of people like my. No, but we're only looking at 3 cities that are protesting right now. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's not the majority of North America. Yeah. Ag- Yeah. But that's mainstream media for you. He won't be there won't be a jury. It'll be by judge. There's no way that any of there's and he probably will. I now I bet you he goes home Friday. Yeah. I think he gets bail. Hmm. But I think he gets bail because he's 17 years old, and there's a lot of things we don't know. So a lot of people have that. Yeah. Yeah, but but the thing is though is that people are seeing what's going on in the system and stuff like that. And here's the other thing too. Here's the other big factor. There's a big factor though. There's a big factor that a lot of people aren't seeing either. Is that people say, oh, they're going to keep him in there. Well, I don't think they're going to keep him in there, and I'll tell you why. One, he is not guilty till proven innocent, which we know that's bullshit. But secondly, there's enough evidence that shows that maybe he was doing it in self-defense. So because there's even a doubt that it could be that. Oh, the judge is already looking at that. Trust me. And I think there's enough evidence to prove that it could fall under the self-defense. No, but they have the law states, the law. But under was it habeas corpus? They have to show reasonable and probable cause to keep that young gentleman in custody. And what's going to happen is what was his priors look like? Did he have any priors? But innocent until proven guilty, though. Yeah. 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 No, and you know what? The 1776 just brought up what I was just gonna say. I was literally just gonna say this, but I was letting you finish speak. See, the law states that you're innocent until proven guilty and this and that, but exactly what it was along the same lines of what 1776 is saying. The government and the police and everybody are breaking all the rules and regulations every single day now. You know, the COVID, the restrictions and freedom of movement and all this other shit. The same, like I tell the people here in Canada, you know, the very same thing that you're out protesting is that, you know, you don't want to be wearing a mask and you don't want to do this and you want your freedom back, blah, 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 blah. The reason why you're protesting is because the government took away from your freedoms. But then you're sitting there saying, well, you're protected under these rights to this and that, but you're out there protesting because they're not upholding the law. What makes you think that they're going to allow you to use those same laws that they're breaking to protect you? So, what I think is that I think there's way too much light on shining on this stuff. To be honest with you, I don't know. I think he might get out. That's just a personal opinion, based on old standards. Yeah. Yeah. But the courts have to look at the guy's priors, right? No, no, no. I'm not saying I'm not saying that. I'm saying when it comes to thinking. Well, put it this way: if you have an extensive record, and I have no record, okay. If you go in front of the judge for bail, the bail judge is going to look at your priors, whether he says it or not. He's looking at those priors, and he's going, this guy just does not learn. He ain't getting out today. This guy is his first time offense. It. Well, let me tell you something. I know how judges think because I've sat in their chambers with them while they're making these decisions, and I'm telling you, judges in the United States and stuff they're all the same. They say they're looking at gonna look at they look at your priors. They absolutely do. There's no judge. There is no judge, but there's one thing you gotta look at here. There is no judge or law official or anybody that is not crooked as fuck right now that agrees with these protests. Yeah. But they're not going to jail. No, they correct me if I'm wrong. Did they not already say they're not going to prosecute anybody for any crimes unless it has to do with fires or direct violence on people? Yeah. But is it safe for him to be in jail where supposedly there's COVID? Well, he's not a flight risk. He went home. But that's gonna be subject to whether or not he's the one that called 911 when he picked up the phone. Because let me put it this way. And let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. If that phone call he made, I'll say this much. If when he shot that guy, the first guy, if the first thing he did was pick up and called 911 and said I just killed somebody, if it was a 911 call that he made, he's out of jail. I'll say that much. I'll put money on it. If he called 911, that was his first call, he'll get bail. I guarantee it. Susan, I was being sarcastic, by the way. Oh, COVID. Just because you and me don't believe in certain things doesn't mean that the government's not using that for certain things. So if the government's saying that, oh, we gotta let criminals out of jail because of COVID, they're not gonna put criminals in jail because of COVID. Is what I'm saying. You gotta use their own shit against them. Yeah. 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 Well, like I said, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it on the record at 12:51 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think he gets bail. Let's see if my let's see if let's see if my let's see if my judgment is still as good as it used to be. But you got to remember, I'm gonna say I'll also say this at the same time. I'm speaking from an advantage point because I've been working in the Canadian justice system, I guess you could say, for the last, I don't know, almost 18 years of my life. So I kind of know a little bit about it. But again, I don't know anything about the justice system over in the States. I know what judges and stuff like that think here. But I'm gonna say our laws aren't very that much different. They're just worded differently. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I think if the judges uphold any part of the law in any aspect, he'll get bail, and if they hold up the law, let's put it that way. But that's what they said. That's what they said about OJ when he killed his wife. They said he was a flight risk. He was this. He was racist. Um, OJ got bail. Yeah, like I said, if that I'll base like I said, if he made that 911 call, he'll I think he'll get bail. If he didn't, if he the first thing he did was call his clan member or a leader, I think he's fucked. If the first thing he did was call 911 to try to take responsibility for what he did, I think he'll get bail. But it depends. I don't know who he called, right? So, Uncle Wayne at K King and Watcher Wayne. These days, the law doesn't matter. It all depends on the judge. That's all I'm basing my opinion on. I'm not saying the cops or anybody else system. I think if the judges uphold their law, then they're going to look at those things, right? But mm, yeah, yeah. Did he have any priors, your friend? Nothing. Yeah. Oh, for sure there is. The whole justice system is fucked. Yeah. Yeah. So can you tell me what is wrong with the like the that no fucking around militia group that is ran by that I don't know what you want to call him, that guy that ran for president years ago and shit like that. You know that no fucking around militia group, the black group one. Like they're openly racist.
Which is, you know, just another thing. This is so much different than Portland. Accidentally bump into a Portland cop, I promise you, they're throwing you on the ground. At least 5 times I've been, at least. I accidentally bumped into a cop, freaking threw me on the tried to throw me on the curb. So yeah, I feel like the cops down here are a lot more patient and a lot more understanding.
Yeah. Well,
But then again, I've only been here for a few hours, so I could be wrong on that.
yeah. Well, the fact is we'll know more come Friday. What happens, and that's we'll see what state the justice system is in at that point, and we'll see where it sits. Because right now, I don't think that neither one of us would be in a position to say this is what's going to happen based on the fact that things change on a day-to-day basis, right? So we have no idea what's going to happen. We could wake up tomorrow and the government could turn around and say it's unjustified to have all criminals in jail and we're releasing everybody, and we'd all be like, what the fuck is going on here? And there'd be no justification for it because literally there's no justification for anything that's going on. The government is just turning a blind eye to everything right now, and nobody's doing anything. So for us to sit here and make assumptions to what's going to happen in this young man's trial, I think it would be I don't know. I don't think we're in a position. Either one of us are be in a position to say what's going to happen because one, he's a white kid that shot three white people, and two, you know, he still committed a crime in some people's eyes. So it's gonna be interesting to see. No. No. Yes, they have enough evidence to take him to trial, but in a bail hearing, which is what he's going to be. It doesn't matter. A bail hearing is a bail hearing. Here in Canada, in the United States, a bail hearing is a bail hearing. But how many high-profile people do you know that have got bail? Lots. I don't know any off the top of my head right now, but there's lots that get bailed. Yeah. I don't think the Breonna Taylor people are in jail. No, I don't think they went to jail. I think the only person that I I think the only person that I think the only person that's in jail with any of the riot or any of the shit that happened was that one cop that had his knee on George Floyd's neck. I think he's the only one. No, there's only one cop is in jail. No, only one cop is in jail. All of them were all let out on bail. Oh, they're all being charged. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna definitely look into this further. I got. Oh, I'm not gonna trust any news or anything like that. I have friends that are over there, that can look into that kind of stuff for me. So I'm gonna get the arrest records, and I'm gonna get all the stuff that they actually charged them with, the actual charges and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. And then yeah, you got yeah. So I'm gonna call up a couple PI friends that I have. No, 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 no.
Somebody screenshot this for me just for personal sake. Or I'll screenshot this for myself later on. I don't want to risk doing it now because I'll lock my phone. I've done that before, and then this whole stream will end if I lock my phone.
Oh, he's gonna admit it, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is, he's not gonna contest whether he did or not. That's why I'm saying if he called 911, if he called 911 the moment it happened, like seconds after, if they could prove that, then he ended up running and taking off, the whole flight risk, all that other shit is gonna go right out the window because. Are you not going to leave the scene of the crime when you got a mob of people coming at you? You're going to leave. The argument is that he shot somebody because he was fearing for his life. So he shoots the one guy. He isn't going to sit there and be like, all the rest of you, can you hold on 1 second? I'm calling 911. He's going to run because he fears for his life. Yeah. Yeah, that won't mean shit. That will get wiped out right away. Yeah. Yeah, but he's still gonna get bail. Yeah, I think so. I think his white privilege will get him out on bail. Yeah. You know why I say he'll get out on bail? Because it's gonna fit the narrative to let him out, and then they're gonna sit there, and because they're trying to paint him as being racist, the government and the people that are in power are going to say let him out because it'll incite more riots. If we're going by your theory, they're going to want him to go out, and then everybody on the streets will say, see, if that was a black man, we wouldn't have got out, but because he's white, now we're gonna start burning this motherfucker down even more. So if what you're saying is right, they're going to try to paint him as being racist. The people at the very top are going to say, "Hey, wait a minute! If we let him out, these riots are going to continue." No, that's what's going on right now. I think the whole world's under conspiracy theory right now because we're on lockdown because of what? A virus. Oh no, you don't need to admit to it. No, I think hiding in the shadows has gone out the window when they started allowing this kind of shit that go on over and over. Yeah, but what you're missing my point. The federal government could literally make short work of this in hours. The United States goes into countries and take over countries in hours, and yeah. No, I'm but then now you're saying you're going based on the fact that they're following the rules again. Nobody's following the rules, but people are still getting hurt and people are still getting killed. So at some point they have to make a decision on what to do.
I gotta get through this little puppy. I just pulled some ninja shit, guys. Real journalists.
But there's a difference between carrying or controlling riots. This isn't a riot anymore. Riots last for a couple hours and then they get controlled. They leave it. This has been a reoccurring, non-stop, getting worse and worse as the day goes by. They're going to have to look at this as not being a riot anymore. This is what people are saying, a movement, and to defund the police and destroy everything. You heard Trump's speech tonight. Anybody that stands with what's going on here, if he gets reelected, he's not going to put up with this shit. So he's going to force the hands of the cities to say enough is enough, and they're going to lock it down. And yeah, some people may get hurt, but the fact is that people are getting hurt now, and the government and the federal government has a duty to keep the law-abiding citizens safe. And what they're doing right now is not law-abiding. By what they're doing. They have a right to peaceful protesting, but people also have the right to freedom of speech, which has been taken away from them. They also have a right to freedom of movement, which has been taken away from them. So their freedoms of protesting has been going on for how long? Freedom of peaceful protesting, they're going to lose those rights as well, and they're going to say, okay, no more protesting because look what happens, and that. Yeah. 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 But I would. But what I'm saying is the government's going to look at these people here that are saying BLM. They're going to declare anybody advocating BLM and protesting for BLM is going to be labeled as a terrorist organization, and it's going to be rounded up and scooped up. It's what's going to happen. Because if this shit was, if this was, and what they're doing is they're categorizing people, they're taking pictures of people, they got videos of people, and they're going to start rounding up these people.
Please share this if you haven't already. Spam those heart reactions. Let's go. And make sure you guys follow, guys. I'm going to be out here tomorrow, too. I'm going to show you guys the march. If you guys want to see what's going on, if you guys want to stay updated, make sure you guys follow. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay, but what would happen? What would happen if Donald Trump came after he gets elected? Donald Trump turns around and says, "I'm declaring these protests and these riots for Black Lives Matter on whatever, and they need to stop now within 24 hours. That's it. It's done and over with." Are you gonna go out and protest and stand with them to give them? Nobody is, and that's what's coming. Yeah. Mhm. But what Trump is doing what Trump is doing is he does, but what he's also showing is that he's hey, but what and but he's doing like the police do every night. He's giving ample opportunity, and he's yelling it, and he's warning, and he's warning, and he's warning, and he's warning. So when then he does drop the hammer, people can't say, "Oh, Trump is racist. Look, he tried to suppress the BLM movement." He's giving warning after warning after warning. He's letting the cities burn. He's letting people get. There you go. But if he shuts it down too early, then he'll have, not only will he have the, well, if he shuts this down too early, what will happen is not only will he have the people here, but if he was to shut this down, say the first month, I would be even saying, hey, no, what was he? Why is he trying to repress? Yeah. No, I totally hear what you're saying. Oh yeah, for sure they're doing that. But Trump's gonna win. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, for sure. They had to because they exhausted all other avenues. But who was he being racist against? Oh yes. I thought okay, yes, you're right. I was just reading the. Yeah.
They got the fight
No.
cops too. They went gathered a ton of cops.
Yeah.
Guys, please share this if you haven't already. Share this if you haven't already. Start a watch party to a group. Get the word
Oh
out
yeah, they're
there.
gonna
Keep
charge them.
everybody informed on exactly what's going
Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. It's gonna be interesting to see how they charge them. It will be interesting to see how they charge them, or how they proceed. I mean. Yeah. No, the cops definitely needed to, in that incident, the cops needed to definitely to do something. For sure they did.
There's a lot more
Yeah.
black cops out here than there is in Portland. Portland has like very few.
Yeah. Well, it's because they're yeah. But that's because they're sitting with the people, these people that own these the teams, the people that own the NBA and the NHL. These are all people that have millions and millions of dollars and sit at the same table as the elite people at the very top. And there's an agenda that's being pushed right now that we don't know about, but it's on a global scale, and it's to stabilize everything. And that's why they're saying, okay, well, hey, what can we do to help? Hey, can you turn the whole NBA into the Black Lives Movement, and the NHL? Can you do the same thing? And you over here, can you do that? Yeah, okay, cool, do it. And then they all do it, and then everybody's sitting here going, yeah, fuck this, fuck that. Like, how many people are literally like the NHL? Seriously, like you know what I mean? So you know that there's something big going on right now, and I think, mark my words, I think that we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg here. And what's going to happen is when winter comes, I think when winter comes and shit starts to really get bad for us, with that, I think we're gonna see food shortages. I think we're gonna see a lot of bullshit going on here in Canada. What's that? Who's all? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Because, but that's because the only hope they had to fight, even having Trump come in, or anything like that, or not get in, was to use those big names and those big companies to try to attack Trump. And they probably got paid a large amount of money to do it, because it's the only way they got. They've been trying to attack Trump at every. It's not conspiracy. For sure. I'm gonna make this full screen for everybody here. We're gonna still talk in the background, but I'm just gonna make that full screen so people can see what's going on. Look at Washington right now. Look at those cops are getting run down. There. Look, they're trying to attack that one guy. They're trying to bring him to the ground. There they go. Look at that. Kate King. Baz, it's K King that I'm talking to right now. Well, no, you're saying how you think, what you think. You're just not saying. What you're saying is what you think the outcome's going to be, not that you stand behind it. There's a difference between believing something's going to happen a certain way and what you feel is right. So what happens on Friday? This kid gets bail, like I think he's going to. Then what happens to the way you're thinking? Then what are you gonna do? Yeah. I think if the people really gave a shit about this guy getting charged and really what he's doing, I think they'd be chanting the 3 guys that died. They would be chanting it, and they'd be putting a lot of light on this guy. But you know what? The fact is that there's a handful of people that are blowing up Twitter, Facebook, and all these social media platforms, saying put this guy in jail, put him in jail, blah blah blah. But the mass majority of the movement and stuff like that, they really don't care what happened. Because look at, we're the only ones talking about this stuff, right? Other than a handful of people on Twitter and Facebook. By Friday, I guarantee you nobody even talks about it. Yeah, it's gonna pass quickly though. The fact that the mainstream media brought it up is a sign that it's going to die out quick.
Close your mouth.
Yeah, but again, if the body camera was released the way it should have been, nobody probably would be rioting the fact that George Floyd was murdered, because they'd be saying, "Hey, look it." But it's already too late, so they're saying, "Well, we don't care what we see. He was still murdered." You know how many people I've heard that say? That he was murdered? That he... In what incident? Oh, Jacob? Yeah. Yeah. But yet people are still rioting over it. But that's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody's going to give a shit about the white kid that shot another white kid. Yeah, I don't care what people initially say. You're going to see in the long run, people are not going to give 2 shits about this kid and what he did. I'll put money on that. Now, if it was the other way around, he killed a black guy, then I think that they literally would be chanting and tearing the place apart. But if it was a black guy that killed a white guy, they wouldn't be talking about it. And that's... Yeah. Yeah, we're Friday today. Wait. Well, yeah, because we're after 12. Yeah. Well, we'll see.
then where's my phone at?
Now that would be something if they end up finding out that he had ties to like groups like Antifa and that, then I think that he'll get the book thrown at him. Yeah. Yeah, like if they can find text messages or Facebook messages where he says, you know, he's pro Antifa and stuff like that, then I think that he'll end up getting. Well, because look at Trump already said Antifa is I'm also saying what the judge will do. Yeah, but see on one hand you no wait one second here. On one hand you're saying, well, this is what the people will say, and then on the next hand you're saying, well, this is what the judges in the law state. So you need to make your mind up. Is it one way or another? Because you're flip-flopping back and forth here. So it's either going to be guilty by his peers and the judges in the law system are going to go by what the people in the street want, or the people in the courts are going to have to do what the law states. Oh, for sure. For sure, they're going to definitely go through the process.
Yes, Telegram, yesterday.
But you're going based on old America. This is not old America anymore. Look on. Okay, but see, what I just did there was I just set you up for something. I'll tell you why I just set you up for that. Because you're saying old American is this process is still the same. If the process is still the same, they're going to look at the fact that he was. But listen to me for a second. They're still going to go through the process of trying to accuse him and go through the charges and stuff like that because the Crown has the rights to do that. But the Crown does not have the right to hold you in custody if there is reasonable probable grounds to believe that you may be innocent. And there's more than that in these videos. Because he was the initial crime was caught with his knee on the neck, and it was determined that he died of asphyxiation. So they didn't do the autopsy. They didn't do the. But they didn't have any kind of. Well, the guy was handcuffed for one thing, but we're talking about we're talking about the fact that this kid. Is clear that he was defending himself. Whether he used excessive force in defending himself is going to be a different thing altogether. But the fact remains is I seriously think that he's going to get bail based on when a judge looks at it and says, okay, we got a kid here that has no priors, no nothing, and he's young, and did he make a mistake? Yeah, but we'll figure that. I'll let a trial judge do that. No, he's being accused of it. They're gonna have to prove that, because that's just conspiracy theory. It's just that's just a conspiracy theory, as your words state. That's just a conspiracy theory that he's racist. Yeah, that he's racist. That's conspiracy. But they're going to have to prove that. but whether or not he was racist or not, they're not going to be able to determine that in 7 days. They're going to save all of that good stuff for the trial date. Yeah.
Dude, I know. Tell me about it.
Okay. Here. Okay. But here. 100% there is. This is what's going to happen, and I've been in a judge's chambers many times before, and anybody here in Canada, okay. So what I'm saying is this is what's going to this is what they do, for when they go up to it, you're going to have, well, here in Canada we have a JP, or judge, one of the two will sit there. They already have the file.
Definitely, Kelly. I'll make sure I do that.
But the defense is going to say, did he kill a black man? How is he going to be? How are they going to say he's racist?
Good, man. Good.
Yes, sir.
Cool. What's your prognosis?
What's that?
How do you think it's gonna end up? You just gonna stay quiet or?
I think there's too many cops for anybody to really even try anything at this point.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was telling Shay.
I don't think anybody's gonna try anything again. And I certainly hope not, dude. I screwed my people up just now.
This is what APD looks like, and this is what the crowd versus APD looks like all the time. It's always like 120 cops versus 20 protesters. No joke, man.
Jeez.
Like APD is a little different than everything. Yeah, if you ever wanted to get a picture of Austin and Stella on the protest, I got battery right now. I'll be out here. Like this.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, so, what time is it? 10:34. Oh, we have some time. Alright, everyone, so, thanks for following us on Facebook. Let's walk this way, Miguel.
Well, at the end of the day, I don't know how the system over there works, to be honest with you, and you know it clearly is not going the way it should, because look at, people are getting hurt, nobody's getting charged, looting is happening, people are getting caught with all kinds of stuff. So who knows what's going to happen come Friday? To be honest with you, I don't give a shit whether he gets out or he doesn't get out. To be honest with you.
Sit down.
what are you doing? Bro, get the fuck, bro, what the fuck are you, bro? Bro, chill out, bro. Bro, come on, guys. Now this. Alright, come on. Yo, wait, ma'am, they're behind you. Wait. Hold on. Yo, come on, guys. Come on.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that I don't think that either one of us can presume whether or not he's going to get out or stay in. I think it's going to just be. It's going to depend on whoever has that case in front of them and decides whether or not they want to be for the movement or not for the movement. And I don't think that the law or the rules or regulations is going to dictate anything, because the fact is nobody's following the rules or regulations. So literally it's going to fall on the hands of whatever that guy believes in. And we don't know who the judge is going to be. We don't know what his mindset's going to be. We don't know if it's going to be a white judge or a black judge. We have no idea. So the fact is we can assume that he's going to get bail or he's not going to get bail. And right now the only thing that we can do literally is say, I think that he'll get bail based on this, but that's just my opinion. I have no idea whether or not that's going to happen. Same as you could say, well, I think he's going to stay in jail because this is what my opinion is. But there's no hard facts. Neither one of us could present any hard facts to why one or and what's going to happen if he okay, so cool, you presented. Yep. Okay, but what if it fits the narrative to keep these riots up if they let him out?
Oh, she wildin'. Oh, nigga, clothes on her. Yo, you wildin', bro. Yo, she got shot. Get her out of
We have no idea on a day-to-day basis what's going to happen. So how can we assume that something we know what's going to happen in a week from now when we don't even know if the city's going to be still around? We don't even know if. All I'm saying is I have no idea whether or not he's going to get bail or not. I assume he's going to get bail, but. Now, when's he going up for bail? Going up today. So it's going to be interesting today to see if he gets bail or if he doesn't get bail. That will show the mindset of what the justice system's in.
No, she jumped out. She jumped out. Damn, I gotta get some more.
Hey, Hollow Point. We'll have to see what happens today. Yeah. Oh no, I hear what you're saying, but.
Much love, bro. Much love, man. Don't get caught up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, but if they're just doing it right now,
No,
I'm really curious just to see if he gets out today.
Driving the bus doing our job. That's a little different. There's nobody in that. I mean, they said that people were in the van, but I think it was regular people. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I didn't agreeing with them or doing anything with them. I just wanted to stay back and I'm gonna chill out, man. Come on. That's the people I don't really fuck with. Or firefighters. I show firefighters much respect.
Yeah.
They don't do nothing to nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Come on now. And especially in New York City. New York City, firefighters are highly praised. That's one thing that should happen.
Yeah.
Guys, push it just a little bit, but focus on the racism, peaceful
Yeah, no.
and the racist police. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But do you think that race had anything to do with that? But no, I'm not asking about this case. I'm asking about that one. Do you think race had something to do with that? Okay. So what I think is I think that the system is going to be so blunt as to not care what other people say and still let them out based on the fact that, that white privilege thing that you're talking about, that everybody talks about. I think that that's going to kick in. And I think that what everybody's protesting about, that part of the justice system, is going to be exposed. And I think that the system is at a point right now where they really don't care because you still have white cops shooting black guys, knowing that the cities around them are burning and dropping, and they're still doing it, regardless. Exactly, but it's not about what we think. It's about what they're going to make it look like, right? That's my point. That's my point. But it's not about what the actual facts are. It's about what you can make people believe. But that's what I'm saying though. Look at the streets right now. People are convinced that that black people are being gunned down every day when it's not actually happening. Killed another white guy.
Thanks, Tony. Shout out to Minneapolis, bro. Like, I feel for y'all. Fucking feel for y'all, man. Feel for everybody. But y'all need that spirit bomb energy, man. Y'all need everybody around the world put their hands in the air and blow up fucking racism. But here's my point. I've been watching this for 100 and some days now, and I can tell you right now that the black people at these protests give no shits about the white people at these protests. They do not care about them because they treat them like shit. They say racist things over and over again. I have about 60 videos, 70 live streams, 70 at least 70 live streams where it's nonstop. So you're literally, and this is the reason why we're not hearing these people. But this is the reason why we're not hearing people chant these kids' names. But it doesn't matter if they're in the movement, they're white. No, it doesn't. They're just a pawn. Yo, they're just a pawn. But do you not hear yourself? Do you not hear yourself? They're beating up the... Wait, listen to me. You just said they're literally... No, you just said they're literally...
They're beating up the white people that don't follow their rules.
And I just think about Atlanta, man. We didn't have a bunch of shit go down for
Okay. But how many times have we watched live streams where they just turn on somebody because they thought they were somebody else, and they literally kick out the press people?
why the fuck?
Yeah. Exactly.
Holding the reputation that Atlanta has, and it's kind of like, yeah, you better
Okay.
check us now because
That's
later on.
okay, but in Chops alone, they literally there was a leader of Chops that sat there in that field, looked at all the white people and said, if you have money in your pocket, look at the first black person you see to your right and give them at least $10. And if you can't give them $10, then you shouldn't be here with us. And another live stream, I watched them literally. No, let me finish. Then there was another live stream where I watched another guy literally sit there and say, okay, everybody line up across the street. And the couple white older gentlemen said, we're here to support the movement, but we're not going to be committing any crimes. And literally got told, if you're not going to do this, then get out of here. You're not wanted here, and you don't have the right to be here if you're not going to stand in the street and block traffic. And then he argued and he said, well, I'm here to support you regardless. Doesn't that matter? And they said, no, if you're not going to basically break the law. Okay. So tell me, and that's not racist? No, but is that, I'm not saying that's how you feel, but is that not racist?
In DC, the time of curfew was at midnight.
Okay.
So from midnight to it's about to be.
But okay, no, wait. You just slow down for a second. So with that being said, not you, but the people at the rallies are racist. Do you think they're going to care about the pawns that just killed each other?
They were aggressive, and they're good aggressive though. You know, nobody's like trying to punch a cop, trying to push a cop, any of that shit. But they are fucking giving them the First Amendment. Like I ain't never seen. Well, I've seen it, but it's good. It's really good. They do it really well here. And you know, this is a mix of people, so it's not just like saying just DC's out here doing it, but this is a mix of like everybody who's coming out here, and everybody has the exact same vibe, no matter where you're from. Yeah, that's
Okay, can you just answer one question then? Just one question, and I'll drop the whole thing. Why is it that at every black person that died at the hands of a white person, literally within hours, things got burnt and things got torn down? And if these white individuals, these 3 white guys that got shot by this racist white guy, how come there has not been one chant on the street about these guys that have died by the hands of this racist white guy? Why is there not one chant? Why is there not one stream anywhere on the internet yelling and screaming about these 3 white allies of the black movement why is there not one chant anywhere from anybody, but yet we're supposed to believe that they give a shit about them? Absolutely not. I call bullshit on that. I'm not saying you. I'm saying the people. You're assuming that people are going to be like, oh, it was a racist guy. No, that's not the case. Yeah.
Lingo? Yeah, because first of all, against Vernon Jordan.
Okay, 1 second. I'm going to address something. The Black Jogger says there isn't a chant because whites aren't oppressed, but it's not about being repressed. It's about the fact that these 3 white individuals were still there supporting the movement. Is what the question is, and they're supposed to mean just as much as the black people out in these rallies, but they don't mean that much because they're not as. So what you're saying is they don't mean anything because they're not oppressed enough. So which is it?
I did it from the grassroots. 15 years old, what I look like. I live a good life. I work. They're eliminating history, but they never said that. No, they are. They got a Confederate war flag instead of Confederate flag. They don't know the difference.
Yeah.
They carried out memorials and monuments that were there for
Which is racist.
to remember life,
Yeah.
if I destroy all the, if I
I'm not saying it's you. I'm not saying it's you. Not once have once have I said it's you. If I thought you were racist in any way, I would have said so. But no, you're assuming things. Don't assume. Yeah. No. Well, watch me a little longer, and you'll know. I'll say.
call me old, I'm an asshole. But you know something?
Yeah.
You're your real asshole. Right here. No, not the police on the other side. Because they're destroying something that, number one, they didn't get paid for.
Yeah, but it's clearly not the case here.
Oh, you saying these people right here are paid protesters?
Why do you have the assumption that I'm attacking you? I'm not talking about you or your beliefs. I'm talking about what's going on in the streets. So let's make that very clear. You're getting emotional and touchy, thinking that I'm attacking you. I'm not saying, K King, your beliefs are bullshit. I'm not saying that. I'm saying what's going on the street is bullshit. So just keep. Oh yeah.
I do, however, post announcements on our Discord announcement page, on Concrete Recordings Discord, on our Discord announcement page, on Concrete Recordings Discord, and also Twitter. Make an announcement on Twitter, on Concrete Recordings Twitter when we go live. So if you do want to watch tomorrow, go ahead and join us. Also, if you are on Discord, on our Concrete Recording Discord, there is a secret hidden command that you can input into any of the channels to earn yourself a special role called Rainbow Rioter and get access to my hidden channels with my followers. Ask the mods for that. But I'm gonna go ahead and cut my stream now so that we can leave. Thank you everybody. I love you all. Thank you mods. I'm so sorry. I will fix auto mod bot. I promise. I'm so sorry for everyone getting turned out by him. I know that was bullshit and it sucks. But have a good night, guys.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, we can only I'm just an observer of it. My opinion, one way or another, doesn't mean shit, nor is it going to change anything. So, but I agree with what you're saying, and it's nice to hear your side of it. And it's going to be even more interesting to find out how it plays out in the long run. So.
Oh, Brittany, yo, you getting blocked, Brittany. Don't try to disrespect me, Brittany. You bugging. You bugging the fuck out.
Yep.
Brandon, you getting blocked too. I'm blocking mad people. This shit is let me block mad people. Yo, guys, yo, if there's any trolls in the comments right now, this is the perfect time to comment. This is the perfect time to comment right now so I can block you real quick. You're doing me a favor. So can you comment real quick, please? I would appreciate that. That was nice and shit, but don't try to disrespect me. Don't try to disrespect me, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like.
Well, I think I don't judge I don't judge people by their color. I judge people by their actions.
We are relying on your live tomorrow. Nicole, I'm good. I'm gonna lie. Come on, man. I'm not saying I'm gonna dodge and arrest, but I just don't like to be. I'm a grown ass man. You don't really try to disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. That's what I'm saying. Like, my nigga, like, come on, fall back, G. Like, don't, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, don't.
Yeah.
Because of that big mouth. Yo, Natalia.
Well, that's why I said it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out, especially today, whether he gets out on bail or they just push it or whatever. I think it's going to be interesting to see where the justice system stands and how the streets and the people on the street or in communities just influence it. So it'll be interesting.
I just wanted to talk to him. Oh shit, it's all Trump supporters that's trying to troll me. I just block, literally, I just block
James says we need to stop thinking about black race as irrelevant. I don't think anybody thinks black race is irrelevant. Not here, anyways.
I'm at that with respect. I just wanted to like I'm not like, see wherever y'all from, y'all might think, oh, why you want to fight him? That's corny. No, like where I'm
What's
from,
that, sorry?
Like shoot the 1D, like like just fight like 1-on-1. Like I mean that you can do that too. You can actually duel somebody. It's like there's no law against that. You know what I'm saying? Like we fight, we strap it up as men. I knock you out, you take the L. That's it. You learn your lesson. Y'all think I'm joking? Like I'm like, he's being corny. No, I'm being serious. Like, he think he's tough. He disrespected me. Y'all might think that
What did he? Ace said Kyle's lawyer won $5 million from CNN's. Kyle's okay. Yeah. Yeah, he'll be good. Convicted domestic abuser, convicted murder. False imprisonment. It'll be interesting. If you are black, everyone is racist but you. Well, I wouldn't say that, but in some of these protests, not all of them, but some of them. But I think that's most of them. The general idea there is
About to end this live. Shit is out, but we'll be out here.
What did Shelly? I don't know where that went. Man.
We out here. So, that being said, y'all have a safe and blessed night in these streets.
Yeah. No, I think anybody can be racist. Well, I know that. If you ain't black, if you ain't black, you ain't black. Says black jogger. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
So who's gonna come save America? Like America always try to save other folks. Who's gonna save America?
Well,
Who's gonna swarm in on us like we did other countries, giving them aid when we still needed help? That's why who protects us, we protect us. Think they, they don't mind. They think they're doing right.
Okay, wait. What did Cindy say? Cindy said, "No, it's not you. You are racist." I'm not sure what. No, it's not. You are racist. I don't know who she's talking to. Cindy, who are you talking to? Maybe I missed that in the chat, or maybe she means one of us. That's total BS. Black folks are racist to each other. Light skin versus dark skin was a problem forever in our communities. Yeah.
That's the only thing. My cash app is money sign
No, I think there's other stuff going in the chat that we missed.
86, the number 86,
Yeah.
the Red King 86, cash app.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Please make sure you subscribe. When you subscribe, make sure you hit the notifications because I'm always going to try to, basically, after watching on YouTube, everybody straight to the YouTube channel.
And you gotta remember, there's like a 20-second delay from when we're speaking, and they. Cindy says King's racist. Says you're racist. You're racist against your own people. You racist against white people.
If you're watching, I don't know what time it is, but I gotta be here at the latest 7:30. So if y'all not up by then or not ready to go, I'm just gonna Uber and meet y'all here.
King, stop being racist.
Try to wake up, but this hour and a half of sleep will be the best hour and a half ever.
I'm just picking at you.
Oh, you couldn't remember the
Do you know how many emails I get that I'm racist? I get like hundreds.
Heard that, Joshua. Good night, man. Thank you for being here. It's so late. There's like 100 people still watching. I'm like,
So black young guys kill my grandson, and I hate blacks. So am I wrong? Well, you should hate the people that killed your kid, but not the whole race. I think the internet is racist. Wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, the internet is racist against all people. Whites, Muslims, Chinese. Well, Dev says, K King, I like you, man. You said enough that I can't judge you as being racist. I can't judge you as being racist. No, I don't think he's racist. He gets out. I hope he gets out. But again, I don't know if he's going to get out, because the way the system is right now is so screwed up that it's hard to say one way or another. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys something just so you always gotta know what's around you, because you always gotta just see what's going on. You gotta peep game, man. You gotta peep game. So you got the squads right here. There's 6 of them, including a van on standby. They're not moving. Everybody, as you can see, pretty much.
What did they say, that orange is the new black? Now white is the new black.
Everybody's left over, which pretty much everybody's pretty much moving. They can get out of here. But then again, like I'm telling you, it is.
No, but that, like, that movie there, Orange is the New Black, or whatever it is there. Well, being white is the new black, because if what everybody is saying, then, by what you were saying as well, they're going to make a point of this white kid, because they want to make sure that people know that they're not. So that's what I meant by that statement. So yeah. Yeah.
Literally what's gonna happen. And good, I tell you what, protesting today, they First Amendment the fuck out of these cops. I mean, somebody's feelings had to get hurt. Had to get. One of these cops had to be like in the bathroom just.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck did that protester say that? I'm telling you, like, I heard some things. I was like, oh. The small dick energy. That's probably what hurt my feelings. I'd be like, what? I'm like, I don't want to be.
I don't know, it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out, especially because it's a white on white thing, and because it's got so much publicity in a Black Lives Matter movement. It's going to be very interesting, because it could go either way, right? It could be like, oh well, this and that, or oh yeah, he was racist. So it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be interesting to see how they play it out. It's going to be interesting to see how they the system. Yeah, the system is definitely screwed. Yeah. Well, yeah. Alex Jones. I had the pleasure of talking to that gentleman a while back, and he's quite the character, that guy. Very outspoken, and a lot of people don't know this about him, but he's very calm to talk to face. Like, he's actually a really calm gentleman. When he has a camera on him, it's a totally different person. Like, he's blurting out what he feels, how he thinks, this and that. But when he doesn't have a camera on him, he's a pretty calm individual. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's like Donald Trump. His tweets were getting censored and stopped. You know what I mean? So, like, if the president of the United States doesn't have the freedom is getting censored, yeah, then there's definitely an issue there. Oh yeah, it's crazy, and it's coming out. It's coming out slow. This pandemic or plandemic, whatever you want to call it, has exposed so much shit and so all the faults. I think it was a perfect breeding ground to hit that restart button, and I think what they did was they just literally, the ending of the fireworks whenever they give all the rest and they just make it one big bang at the very end. It's just throughout the whole thing, it's one thing here, one there, and then at the end, it's like that grand finale of nonstop. I think we're in our grand finale before we see what the true agenda is going to be for everybody, and I think it's going to be a worldwide thing because everywhere right now, everywhere, not just in North America, but or not just in America, but everywhere is gone to shit. Here in Canada, we're expected to have 170,000 people at Parliament Hill 2 weeks from now, literally demanding Trudeau step down, and if they don't, they're literally talking about ripping the city apart. So that, what's that? No, that was in the States. That was it. That was over there. Yeah. So it's in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks from now, it's going to be very interesting here in Canada and very dangerous, I think. We don't have anything anymore. We don't have any rights. I can't even talk about the virus. If I talk about the virus on what YouTube is a social media platform, if I talked about the virus and say that it's not real or it's real or it's this or it's that, or I would recommend wearing this over something else, it's a criminal charge. Yeah, we can't even talk about that shit right now. Yeah, we hate speech. We can't. There's so many things that we're not allowed to do. That. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's why I said you're gonna see that they're gonna literally say, okay, you know what, we allowed the protest, but these aren't protests anymore, and then they're just gonna declare all protests, whatever they call this after this is done. So it's gonna be interesting. It depends on where the country goes. If it goes into like a communist state and you guys go into a civil war, then it's gonna be just hell. I think it's gonna be hell. I think Texas will be fine. These guys got a shitload of guns there. But the first thing they did here when this pandemic happened, literally they banned 3,500 different types of guns. They got rid of them. All military grade guns, everything like that, they got rid of them. They banned them overnight. Gone. Get rid of them. And then no voting, no nothing. So that whatever citizens we did have having half decent firearms is now down to 22s, long rifles, some shotguns maybe, and crossbows. And so like to tame people here would be nothing. In the States, man, you guys were on the same amount of time of lockdown as us, and then these guys were showing up at the city halls with guns and shit like that, demanding that you go back to work. We here in Canada, we're like, what the hell? Like, go get the wooden spoon. We're going out to Parliament. Like, we had nothing. Yeah. Well, what they did was they shut those guys down, and then they started a race war. That's what it looks like from here. But that's what it looks like from the rest of the world. Yeah, to you it look because you've been living it every day because you're a black man, but to the but it's not been highlighted and stuff as much as it has been lately. Yeah, but you don't find it funny that it all happened at the exact same time in 2020 when the whole world's on shutdown and lockdown where nobody can travel, nobody can do this and that, and then they literally all this happens. Conspiracy theory, of course. I'll admit that is a conspiracy theory. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't know. I have no idea what to believe or think anymore. It changes so fast on an everyday basis that it's too hard to even keep up or have an opinion on anymore. You can only assume what's going on.
What to film and what not to film. Like, fucking do my own thing. Like,
Did I lose?
Saul stream is still there. No, I don't see Saul anywhere.
Yeah, it was like some of them are saying in the chat here. They even white people have been saying for years that police brutality is a major thing. We've been saying that for a long time.
Yeah, so there are definitely more police than protesters now.
Oh, I could tell you, working in the streets and stuff like that. I work with all kinds of people from different classes and ways of life because of my job. I can tell you that it doesn't matter whether you're black or white. Here in Canada, I'm speaking from my experience here and here. If they don't like you, they don't like you. If they have something against you, it doesn't matter if you're white or black or whatever. They're gonna ding you to the wall, and they're gonna screw you and make your life hell. That is a given. I don't know how it is over in the States with interactions, but here I don't think the police have any kind of discrimination when it comes to treating people like shit, because they treat everybody like shit.
You probably want to watch you fuck his wife. You probably doing some worse shit. She would never come back, bro.
Yeah, but who enforces those laws? The same people that go out for dinner and drinks with the law enforcement. The law enforcement guys are dating the judge's daughters and the prosecutor's daughters and this and that, and then they go to court and then they have these big meetings and so on and so forth, and they're all in the same. It's like a wrestling match. In the courtroom, they're in the ring, and they're enemies, and they got to do everything fair, and they're you tap out if you win and this and that, and they make it look good for the audience, which is the people of the streets. And then when it comes to after hours, okay, you want to go get a coffee, you want to go get a beer. I've always compared the justice system to a wrestling match ring, because they're always fighting in court, but as soon as they leave the courtroom, they're best friends, they're out having lunch, they're having breakfast, whatever, they're out on their yachts, whatever the case may be, but then in court they're like swearing and cursing at each other. And that's one of the reasons why I don't get along so well with the law enforcement here in town, or in this country, I should say, because I see it all the time, and I don't think it's fair. And then you get biased opinions when you go to court, because unless you know certain people, you're gonna get dinged and you're gonna get hit to the wall. Like it's very evident. But what did Black Jogger say? Maybe you shouldn't have flipped off a cop. Who flipped off a cop? I don't know who he was talking to there.
I gotta stop, man. I literally think everything's funny right now. Y'all are killing me.
What's that?
Pretty sure all the roommates went back to Airbnb. Because I haven't seen one. The last time I seen.
No, not here. I don't know about in the States, but not here. Here, if you're outspoken and you're and you're an individual, put it this way, if you're an individual, whether you commit crimes or you don't, if you're just outspoken, the justice system here will silence you if it's not all for. I would say the justice system's a lot like the Black Lives Matter protest. If you're not all for them, then they're going to make your life a living hell. That's how I feel about the justice system here. They have rules and regulations to follow, but they don't always follow them.
Right, we all, like, I'm very eye-watched, because we got our first 2 weeks in Atlanta, that was not a day you didn't get sick at all. So we had, like, sprint everything, sprint it. Pseudocon white? Just.
Oh, they do all that. They do all that here, but they do it in in U.S. as well. I think it goes on geographic location. You got good cops, bad cops, just like it's through everywhere, right? So, like I could go. Oh, I could show you videos and audio recordings from clients that have come to me and said, hey, this just happened to me, and I'm like, it's impossible. They cannot do that, and they literally had dash cameras or hidden cameras in their cars, and they do it. Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, I made a living of it, of catching people like that. Good people. Oh yeah. Here they make a probable cause. Yeah, they'll make a probable cause. Yeah, exactly like Seven said. They will make a probable cause. It's not hard. It's not hard. They gotta just make you look like a criminal, and their word after that is gold. And they'll be like, yes, this bag of weed we just found in your car. Or no, the classic one I like. But the classic one is this. I smell something in your car. You can't say whether he did or he didn't. You know, they make it up. Like I'll give you an idea. Here in Canada, in Ontario, anyways, if I go to, let's say I go to the bar, I drive my car to the bar, I'm at the bar, I'm drinking, I'm drunk. Someone calls up the police and says he just drove here and he's drunk. You know that they don't even ask me. I go to get charged with a DUI. My car gets impounded and I got to go to court. If I go to the bar and I get drunk at the bar and I call you up and you and your girlfriend get in your car, you drive down there, your girlfriend drives your car back to my house, and you drive my car back to my house for me. I get in my house, and then you say, okay, you're good to go, Wayne? Yeah, and then you go back out to your wife's car and you guys drive home. If the neighbor calls up the house and said he just drove home drunk, the cops can come to your house up to 2 hours after, knock on your door. If I open up the door to see who's there, and they smell alcohol, I get charged with a DUI, I go to jail that night and everything else. That's, you know, they could do that here. So it's here in Canada, they overturned the rule for, thank God they overturned it, or they are overturning it. But for a while, you could even use it as an excuse that if you raped a girl, if she was drunk and you were drunk, you were both out of your right state of mind, and then you would be found not guilty. The courts initially declared that as a good defense, but then they overturned it again in Superior Court, or they are overturning. I'm not sure if they did or not, but then they overturned it again. So it was kind of like that. That's how our laws here are so. There's here in Canada, it's the laws are a lot more. Like I said, you can sit here right now and say COVID's fake, this and that and everything else. I can't say that stuff, because here in Canada, if I say that COVID's fake, I don't believe in it, I think that masks are useless, blah 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 blah, then I get charged with a criminal offense because I'm putting your life in danger because I told you how to do certain things. I told you not to to do it and I had an influence on you, or because I have a platform to work with, then they charge you criminally because I put people's lives in danger. How stupid? That's stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't have, everybody knows my opinion on it, but my opinion is on it, I had no opinion. Like I said, I got 6 kids I gotta feed, and I don't need to be getting any criminal charges or a $1,280 fine, for, just shit. In general. That's why I have a hard time. Like I see I see your point, but we've already been down this point here in Canada where we had our rights and we lost all our rights, and we lost our rights because certain individuals acted a certain way, which gave the government's grounds to be able to say you don't get these rights anymore, and the rest of us were like, well, it wasn't us, it was them, and the government went, we don't care, and then it just kind of went on like that. And that's what happened. And that's what happened with 9/11. When we watched all this shit happen with 9/11, we went, man, this is gonna be bad. Sure as shit, these guys started losing your rights to this and that and certain things. And yeah, your privacy rights went down the shit. And now we see the gun violence increasing. We're sitting here going, guys, we seen this. You're doing the same fucking mistakes we made, and and people are like, yeah, come get it. And then I tell you, you can't do it. Like it's going to be bad. Like it really is going to be bad. Yeah. Well, you know what? Exactly like what Jonathan just said. I said this a while back. You know what they should do is literally they should have a website and have it in a way where they can just security protocols and blah blah blah. But if you can have literally an interaction like something like this go on, where these streamers are streaming 24/7 almost, then they should have these body cameras on individuals when they're going to like a domestic assault or they're going to a high profile incident or something like that. They should put a camera on, and that camera should be recording live to a general public area where people can observe what's going on and hold them accountable as it's happening, kind of deal. Now, I don't know the details about privacy laws and this and that and blah blah blah, because you can't be showing up a domestic dispute with a woman getting her head caved in and have a live feed of it going on, because you're violating her privacy and stuff like that. But there's got to be something where the government isn't governing, or the police aren't governing themselves. That'd be like the kids going, it'd be like my kids going to my wife and saying, hey, or to whoever and saying, hey, I want to make a complaint about Dad. Dad put me on a timeout longer than 5 minutes. I was there for 7 minutes. Can I make a complaint? And then Mom turns around and says, yes, I'm going to look into it. I'll get you back. Go back outside and play. You know it's not going nowhere. And that's the problem that we have in the police system, is that every time someone makes a complaint, where do you go to make the complaint? You go to the police station to make the complaint. So, but you're you're right. You're right. You shouldn't. But if you're going to pay for their salary, you should have a right to be able to know what they're doing. That's the difference. Oh, I agree. They should tell on each other. What it might. No. What I'm saying is you can't on the streets, like they were saying, quit your job. Why are you standing up for your brothers? That you're as at fault just as much as him if you don't say something. And you got these people on the street that are saying snitch on each other, snitch on each other. You're supposed to be doing this, snitch on each other. Well, you can't be sitting there from the street mentality saying snitch on each other when you know you wouldn't do it yourself. No, exactly, I agree. But that's how you hold them accountable when you have a live feed or something like that. Because you know they're not going to do it, just based on the fact that they morally should be doing it. You have to hold them accountable in a way that will make them force them to do it. So if you're paying for their salary, then you should be able to have cameras maybe in the cars that are live feed. Maybe have something along those lines. But then there's a lot of security issues that come into play because then people will be able to see where the cars are. They could ambush the cars. They could do this. They could do that. So it's a nice idea, but there's so many faults in it. And then you're gonna have police officers. So yeah. So Polish $5. We see the world as it really is, and hope that one day all mankind may see it the same. I hope so. At the end of the day, all I can say is that, and thanks for the donation, by the way. All I can say is just keep care of yourself, keep care of your immediate family, and just hope that everything else falls into place. Because at the end of the day, that's all you can do. That's literally all you can do, is keep care of each other, love each other. Be respectful to everybody that you encounter, regardless of their color or their race, and just treat everybody with respect. But give them the respect that they give you. If they don't respect you, then don't respect them. And I don't care if they're black, white, whatever their nationality is. If they don't respect you, then they don't deserve your respect back, because your time and your being as an individual deserves that respect, regardless. So don't give it to somebody that's not going to give it back to you. There's no but in that. You don't give respect to somebody that... Oh, absolutely.
So racial injustice only
Yeah.
occurs in states where people are killed by the police?
Exactly. Yeah.
Look, all of them going down there, look. See that shit? All of them going down there.
Mm-hmm.
14? They're all going around that corner.
There's no way. There's no way this is going to get shut down without it being racist. Or appear, or coming off as... Yeah.
Buying cops. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
But I think that's the agenda. I think that's the whole point of all this going on, is so that they can take more rights. And I say that based on the fact that this is what we've... I say that based on the fact that that's what happened here in Canada. You know, somebody went out and shot up his town, killed a few people, and then the whole country lost 3,500 different models of rifles. People in Alberta lost the rights to carry a certain gun that were licensed for it because somebody, 3,000 miles away committed a crime, and overnight, no voting, no nothing, just gone. And that went countrywide, or Canada-wide, and that happened because one individual committed a crime. You guys have thousands out there doing shit. When they sit down and they start going through this with a fine-tooth comb and the elections are done, the protests will be done, but I think these guys are going to be facing a shitload of new rules and regulations, and I think that might bring up a whole other ball of wax of protests or this or that, and I don't know. I hope not.
Behind this.
Yeah.
Bush now?
The entire world, or at least the country, right? And the next day,
Yeah.
in one day, he'll make $14 billion. But that's what that was all about. Then we took a break. Then I had to do some social media stuff.
Yeah.
Had to get some work done.
But I don't think. But you won't even have to ask, because these riots will get to a point where it's you won't have a choice. And and that's so if you do if well he's gonna get elected. Yeah, there's no way Biden's gonna get in. He's a complete retard. But when he gets elected, but if Biden gets in, if Biden gets in, you guys are screwed. You just can't. Yeah, you're done. Oh no, the whole country will fold because there'll be a civil war, like huge civil war. I know a group of Marines right now that are retired Marines that I talk to regularly, and they're talking about for their I can tell you right now, it'll be a huge uprising.
Unless you've been chased out of zone 3, you truly ain't been chased out of shit. She went to the
What if he steals the election? Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that if Trump wins, it's because the majority got him. But if Biden wins, it's because he stole it. But the majority is still going to be for Trump, and which is going to cause a civil war, and they're going to have all those people will stand up. So.
You're not. So when you say when somebody black asks you don't film anything, that doesn't mean fuck to you. I'm done with that. But other than that, man, it was great. It was dancing, music. For the most part,
The guy can't have more than a 10-second conversation. How is he going to run a country?
That's it. I feel like that's the whole deal that I feel like I've gotten here. That people definitely want to like bring everybody from everywhere, witness this history, because I went to the Jeff Bezos thing. They did say they have a problem with Al Sharpton kind of hijacking things, and they're going to do another march at 4 o'clock. So 2 marches tomorrow, one being historic, the other one.
I hope not for you guys. But if it does happen, I'll have lots to talk about. Sorry, guys. I'll have lots to talk about if that's the case. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. All right, I'm going to cut this. If there's something you want to say, go ahead. I'm gonna cut this short. There, I gotta take a few-minute break. I'm getting a message to upstairs for a minute, personal things. So, yeah, if there's something you want to say to the people or whatever before I let you go. And just so everybody knows, what he was saying is not his personal views. He's just saying what he sees on the street. Yeah, same as me. Me personally, I'll be honest with you. I'm just giving my opinion. It might be wrong. It might be right. I have no idea. I don't live in your country. I don't know your laws. I know some of them, but I don't know your laws. So I'm just assuming. So anything I say when it comes to what may or may, it's just a personal opinion, not an educated one.
Alexandria, man. So what's your feelings
Yeah.
about tonight?
Oh, fuck! They're twisting things worse than my ex. And I'm not talking about everyday mother. I'm not talking about everyday mother. I'm talking about the ex before her. You know. Yeah. No. But yeah, it's a crazy world. I'd probably, if Biden gets in, I'd rather live with my ex than Biden. Go to a country that's ran by Biden. I'll tell you that right now. There's.
So you say that's why they showed up?
Oh man, there's actually, hold on, before you go, there's one thing I want to show you here actually. Where was it here? Let me see if I can bring it up. Yes, here it is. As while we're talking about Biden, let's see if I can. Where is it here? Just give me 1 second. This is a better picture. Here we go. So, I thought this was appropriate, guys. Yeah, you might not think so, but I thought it was funny. So we'll end the conversation on this note. And if Biden gets in, this is what my kids will be doing. You see what that says? Hiding from Biden. All right, my man. You be good, and yeah, and let's see what happens. Yeah, for sure. All right, man. Be good. Oh, it's live, Jim, but not as we knew it. Yeah, that's for sure. Alright, I gotta just take 2 seconds to go and deal with something while these guys suck in that picture. Mine too. I thought that was a good picture. I don't know. You guys didn't think so? I'll probably get in shit for that one, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. 114 of you in the chat. Thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you. If you can hit that thumbs up button, that'd be great as well.
2 seconds to
And
deal with something.
let me see where we're at 170 thumbs up, guys. That's actually pretty cool. Awesome. Too cute, Wayne, the kiddos. All right, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Oh.
Project on what wall? I don't see anything. Project on any walls. Probably going that way. Some cop here. Looks like he's got lunch or something. He's like a soda in a bag. Is this where all the bikes came? Looks like they're putting them away.
Nah, they could have really pushed up. They really could have. Nah, bruh. There was only like 30 people out there. There was like 200 figs out here, bro. Yeah. They could have crashed. They really could have, man. They dismissed squad by squad, and then they didn't really, cause like it was on some military shit. You seen a little squad just doing. Because when we got on curfew, they sent the state the National Guard. Yeah, National Guard. Yeah. So you had no choice, and like they were sending out buses and everything. So if it was 30 minutes after curfew, you were snatched up. We had to come up with a whole system for calling certain numbers, and it built something, but it was fucked up the way it happened. Crazy. Nah, yeah. It's so many different police like departments, police agencies, but they don't need no damn National Guard. Nah, man. We didn't need that. Right there. Yep. They got MTV. They got motherfucking They got. Police saved the shit out this little white boy. Talking about the blackface? Yeah. Police saved the shit out. Man, he was supposed to at least be toothless. Nah, I'm like, bro, you want me to hit you on your shit? I'm like, bro, last thing I'm playing with you. I'm really trash. I've been itching to trash mine too. Carol, that was dark. But history will be destroyed by the next generation. Next generation, all we got. And you know what's great about the next generation? They're probably gonna be the least racist and most accepting generation of all time. Because for the racist, I don't say all the racist, but they're like 79-80% of racist people is older. Yeah. It's their generation and from where their parents come from. You know what I mean? Now it's like,
Oh yeah. Did I ever score good on that one?
it is. But Donald Trump jagging the people head. I mean, let me use a different word, but you from Atlanta, you know what that means.
Literally go up there, and they had already fell asleep. Yeah, they're probably walking back to Portland. Let me see if I can find something else here. Oh. I wasn't able to see how clean the chat was, and anything got out of control or whatever.
Yeah, all over, man. All over, man. It's real hard to ignore. It's hard to ignore fucking burning buildings. Burning buildings.
I hope it stayed pretty clean.
The best thing that happened this week, big W, is the NBA teams
Didn't even play yesterday. I was like, bruh, I downloaded the whole NBA app and all that just to watch
To go
the
through it
game.
all.
Just to see postponed. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, man, they out of there.
I
Okay.
ran the phone and I'm like, okay. I was sick as shit.
Mhm.
I had money betting on the games and all that.
Ooh, which game?
Motherfucker.
Milwaukee?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Milwaukee's, that's who started it. That's who's like, yo, that's 45 minutes from our stadium.
Yeah.
We ain't playing. And then LeBron, he honestly, he gonna let everybody else talk. He's
cool.
He not feeling it.
Yeah, he's not fucking.
All right.
I ain't really a
All right, Mike, got your email. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Agreement, that's all it is. Some shit just needs to start. Right.
Okay, so that one right there. Okay, sorry guys, just making sure I bring up another feed here for you. Alright, cool. Alright.
That's true, Elena. Thank you for noticing, I guess you can say.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah, I got your. I didn't get it today. If he's there tomorrow, I can get one. So, alright. Anyway, y'all, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and end it, and then I'll be back in a couple more hours.
True. Yeah,
Obviously, 'cause gotta get up early for March and shit. So, alright, y'all.
Trivia. I can't even see it.
Probably can.
It says Wayne.
Yeah, I'm
I
tripping.
talked
I don't know why it's
my.
off and on. It just been on.
But,
It's off now. But yeah.
Just change the
airplane. But
the swear word. Just put some stars or a bunch of stuff in it, and I'll know what you're talking about. That way, there YouTube doesn't flag it
I'll
for
charge
me.
it. I'll charge it. I only have.
I appreciate
so many
that.
chargers. The gimbal only came with the cord, so I only have 2 blocks. So
Man, I got like 4 emails here. I should bring them up. I should block out the name. I'm gonna do that probably tomorrow. Block out the names. I got like 4 emails in here calling me a racist.
Everybody, have
piece
a good
of
night.
shit.
Love y'all. Peace.
I don't know. I don't think I'm racist. I think everybody should be treated equally. And I don't think because you're one color over another color, you should be able to say, you know,
I don't know what this building is.
be treated equally. If you're gonna be treated like, if you're gonna be acting like an arsehole, get treated like an arsehole.
Assume it's another Fed building. It's really cool to be out here.
Oh man, I don't know what it is, guys. My like all day today, all day.
So long, and the first time
This shoulder has been just cramping up right here
felt compelled to come back.
so much that it's been pulling the whole side of my face. And you hear like cracking like that, it's just pulling everything.
This was just kind
So crazy.
something I found out about and really wanted to do, so I kind of just made it happen.
Black jogger.
I don't know what that is.
Exactly how I feel.
Ball of like hay and sticks
Oh man.
hanging up in the tree.
Absolutely just brutal. Okay, so what are we at? We're at the 28th. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to be doing for next month is I still haven't made a deal with this. We've been kind of going back and forth with a few companies that have been reaching out to me. So I think what I'm going to do for next month is that when we get whatever donations I get in, I'm going to give a certain percentage back to you. And how I'm going to do that is I'm going to literally go and buy an item, whether it be a laptop or an iPad or whatever the case may be. We're going to buy something, and then we're going to basically raffle that off to, not raffle it off, but give it away at the end of the month. So preferably I like to do some of the stuff for the kids, but you know, it'll be for pretty much everybody. So we're coming up with a plan how we can start giving back to each and every one of you guys, because you guys have been absolutely awesome when it comes to supporting the channel, donating and stuff like that. I can't thank you guys enough for that. Like, I'm actually going to be okay, which is like something I didn't think I was going to be at this stage of the game with the pandemic and everything. So because of that, I want to be able to give back to you guys as well. So, and we have more people coming in, more people joining us. So I think it'll be something that'll be fun.
Here's a car with
I'll
bikes
bring
on
this
the
up
back,
full screen for you.
another van, another squad car. Dude, there's so many cops.
Polish, yeah, no.
Like a crate. No, I think this
No,
is
don't get me wrong. Let me come back here for a minute. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm paying my bills, and I'm gonna buy the equipment I need. But if I don't have a good month, well then that'd be a different story. But if I have a good month, I want to be able to do something and give back to the community. Well, to our community we have here. So even if it's just giving back, if someone has a hard time with bills or whatever the case may be, we can give it back to somebody else that is having a hard time with something. Maybe if all my bills are paid and all my needs are met and we're still good this way, and I can give somebody else some money to maybe cover a car payment or electricity payment or something along those lines, I want to be able to give that back to each and every one of you and do it in a fair way. So that's what don't get me wrong, I'll take what I need from my family and that, but I'm a strong believer in giving giving more extra than whatever I get extra, I'll keep a little bit to put aside, but the overflow I want to give back to each and every one of you. So
like this building spans like a couple blocks. It's crazy.
yeah, absolutely. And I do that now. Like right now, I had a couple of weeks where we were doing really, really good, and I kind of hang out at a few little spots where I know that people are counting on money in their live streams, and if I see they're not getting any donations or anything like that, I'll throw some donations towards them, knowing that I've already got that money coming in. So I do that, and I've already noticed two things. One, their spirits pick up. Two, they're really appreciating the help. Like I really appreciate the help, and at the same time, I've noticed good karma, really, really good karma coming back to me. And I'm a strong person. I'm a strong believer that if you're putting out good energy, you'll receive good energy. And each and every one of you have been awesome, absolutely awesome. So I wouldn't be able to do any of this if it wasn't for each and one of you with your donations and stuff like that. Because I just don't have the views to make money off of the AdSense part. So these guys have been absolutely awesome. So a big thank you from me and my family to each and every one of you. So I really thank you very much for that.
Buildings that have been preserved for so long and are still being made use out of them. Some of them, like these buildings, are so big. Like this building, I don't think will ever come down unless like something happens. But
Chris just blasted the ball. You're
well, this
currently
building's
in the
crazy.
worst one.
I don't know what this wasn't here last time I was here. I don't think. Oh, I never went by it. We have someone fixing the fiber optics right now. So if your Wi-Fi is down in Washington D.C., you're wondering why it's being worked on right
Any
now.
lizard reptilians in the chat?
There's a monument popping out. That's where we're headed.
Max, thank you. Well, I wouldn't be able to do anything I'm doing right now. I wouldn't even be in this spirits I'm in right now if it wasn't for each and every one of you. Just spending your time here watching watching what's going on, which I know sometimes can be cringeful, because it's a learning curve for myself, and sometimes I gotta learn to kind of step back a bit, shut my mouth,
Right here in the middle.
and I know that.
It's like a
Don't think I don't realize and notice. I notice when I need to shut up.
get up in there.
Trust me, Emma has no problem telling me that too. So your logo is on the item somewhere and states that is tax deductible. I would imagine it is in Canada also. Yeah, absolutely. And that's one of the things that we're looking at too. This is the final image of the Port Charles radar before it was knocked out.
It's
Let's
pretty.
check
Yeah,
that
it's
out.
really pretty. I've never actually
Hey, sweet.
been out doing this at nighttime. Like when I came here for school, we just had like our whole
Man,
day is booked out.
that
like,
was
we go
big, eh?
Hop from one place
And that's
to another.
not what she said.
Like Everything was
Oh,
so
excuse
set
me.
and like
Look at
done
that.
perfectly.
The sheer size of
Trip
that
went flawless, but
is
it
absolutely crazy.
just
Look
didn't
at
give
that.
you a lot of time to like kind of
Absolutely
mess around or
crazy.
look at stuff that wasn't scheduled. So just in regards to that, like it's
Science
nice to
jokes.
not,
App. I didn't hear.
not-
I didn't see.
not worry about a time limit or like if I'm gonna be late to
I
my
prefer truth over facts.
tour or something like that.
Or what does he say? Facts over truth.
So it's just a what?
Oh man. Let's see if anybody gets that one.
Yeah, the first time I came here was for AP history.
Mother Nature she is crazy. I think my ex was in Mother Nature.
So that's pretty cool. We got tours of the Capitol and
Oh
all these
man.
cool buildings like
Look at all that. Look at it. It's just like instant calm. Look, nobody on the streets.
Town Hall, I think, in like Boston, and went to
Craziness.
Valley Forge and Civil War battlegrounds and
Okay, there was a couple. I'm gonna play something here. There was.
waiting for this fucking light.
I know
thing.
Baz
Yeah,
put up the twins. I think.
down. There you go.
I think it was the twins, anyways.
Okay. Yeah, see, look how big this building is, dude. Like those bricks are huge.
That's what she said.
Like the top up there where there are lights, that's all like carved. There are words up there. Like these buildings kind of amaze
Oh,
me.
so normal,
So
sir.
yeah.
Normal,
Like here's where stuff gets
What's that?
cool.
Okay, how's it going? Wayne Trump
got
will
Veterans
win
Memorial.
2020. It's going pretty good tonight.
I've been here. This is really
So
cool. This is
normal
like a
air,
wall,
yes. Biden,
with a
Chad,
bunch of
and
names
Carl.
on it.
There we go.
Lincoln Memorial.
I knew he was gonna
Walk
come by.
over there, World War II Memorial.
Throw that link in there.
And that's all straight down here. We're gonna go over here first to the
Why
monument.
did I do that? All right, let's throw up these twins here. I like what they have to say. I didn't get the chance to watch them today, so I really wanted to watch them.
All right.
And these riot protest things are pretty much coming to an end, anyways.
Let's start the show. We got a good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. All right, what was it, last week? It was last week. We did a response regarding Cardi B interviewing Biden. And we said some harsh things. I said, man, that's equivalent to R. Kelly sitting down with Donald Trump. It should happen. That was too far, Cardi. I took it too far. Yeah, so I was mocking you too. I kept doing that with what you like doing your videos, your music. Yeah, so
Here's a
Cardi B
question. When I
saw
do something like this,
responses.
should they
She
be on the
quoted our
left or the right?
response With a tweet. Yeah. She deleted it. Yeah, I'm sure she was pissed. Yeah. Because that was incoherent. It didn't make a lot of sense. Yeah. And Cardi, to your defense, I've said some things I'm not proud of when I'm upset. You know, we all been there. You've been there just last week from his tweet. Yeah. I knew you was upset. Well, she deleted the tweet, and she's probably the last couple of days, all right, I deleted it. Hopefully they didn't see it. Oh, a couple of days went by. I'm in the clear. Nah, I got it right here. I'm finna read it to everybody. Hey, Cardi, your publicist is a little bit too slow. You need to fire her. It took her 2 minutes too long. Yeah, so she deleted the
Days,
post.
yes. If you become a
And
member,
after
it's,
reading
I
it,
think
I was
the
like, I understand
stage one is
why you
$199,
deleted it. It was
and you get a
wild.
green dot beside
Weak
it.
ass post. Whack ass post. Yeah,
And
not
you-
like that.
and you
Whack
support
ass
the
post.
channel.
This song WAP, it stands for wet. ASSPU. You can say ass. S asterisk. No, man, we Christians now. I've been born again. I'm a born again Christian. All right, look here. All right, this is a tweet. Before you get to it, man, y'all give her a pass. She was upset. She was upset. Yeah. a lot of times, you know, when you're talking politics, people are passionate about politics.
Yeah. They let their feelings get involved.
Or the right. See,
Yeah.
me, I'm more rational. I don't let my feelings get involved. I don't
Yeah.
let race get involved. I stick with logic.
Yeah.
See, if you did more of that, Cardi,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be sending out these whack ass posts.
Yeah. But to your defense, Carter, you're a lot younger than I am. I was the same way when I
At
was
the
your
same
age.
age, when I
Yeah.
was your age, I was a Democrat just like you.
Just I've been on this planet a little bit longer than you, and I've had more wisdom. Hey, you got to learn how to detach from your emotions, especially when it comes to religion, politics, because whenever you sit down and talk to someone, Carter, about politics or anything, if you can detach your emotions, you can learn something from the left and the right.
Yeah.
Right now,
And
you're
you'll
just
be able to-
listening to you. Right now, Carter, you're in this big echo chamber on the left. You're not taking in any consideration of ideas or recommendations from the right. You just everything you say is a leftist, liberal talking point.
Yeah. But here we go. Let me read it. The time is now, Cardi. Yeah. Time to repent. All right, look, this is what she said. Politics is actually my thing. You want to know why? Uh-oh. Because I pay more taxes than both you fuckers combined.
Hey man, stop cussing, man. We Christians, man. Cardi, that don't mean you know more about politics. That means you make more money than me.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean,
How do you put that together? That's right. You was upset. You was irrational. You wasn't thinking.
I understand. I don't care how upset. I've never said nothing this damn dumb in my life. Well, there's no correlation between how much taxes you pay and what you know about politics. I mean, how irrational is your brain?
I think Mother Nature's trying to compensate for that wop they gave you. Said, look, we made them sweet walls too good. We need to take some brain cells. That's just Mother Nature working things out.
All right, let me keep reading this tweet. This WAP, weak ass post.
Looking for the best music for your videos?
Oh, come on.
Then you should check out Artists.
I'm gonna subscribe to the premiere thing.
Okay, maybe if there was a president that made college education free, I wouldn't have had to strip when I did, since you want to bring up my past. I'm not against strippers.
Yeah, when I brought up that you should
I'm
stick
not
to
against strippers.
stripping and rapping, I was just giving you a suggestion. You don't know much about politics. You should stick to stripping and rapping. I don't have nothing bad to say about strippers. I'm not a tyrant.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a free country. If you can earn a living doing things legally, I'm all for it.
Yeah,
There's
and-
nothing wrong with strippers.
And when we brought up your stripping past, it wasn't to
Put you down or
put you, degrade you, or put you down.
Yeah.
We was trying to let you know that they realize on the left, the Democrats, they know you're ignorant when it comes to politics.
Yeah.
That's why they're trying to get in front of your 70 million fans, because if you're ignorant in politics, more than likely your fans are just as ignorant as you are.
Yeah, they're just trying to grab some
Because
votes.
like-minded people tend to gravitate towards each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah.
They're taking advantage of you. That's why we brought it up. But
Yes, hit
just
the
so
12.
you know, you don't know nothing about politics. By this comment alone, I know you don't know nothing about politics.
Yeah, but before you go into that, you said you stripped to go get a college education. You had to strip? No, you're lying. You're victimizing yourself. You stripped because you wanted to make that money and you like to shake that booty.
Yeah.
That's why you stripped. I know you didn't finish college.
Did you finish college?
Just because you took some courses
Don't
mean you went to college. I went to college. I got a bachelor's degree in accounting and finance.
Yeah. It was online, though.
It was online though, so you got to put an asterisk beside it.
It costs just like an education if you would have went to.
I'm still paying for them college loans.
All right, but anyway, you don't know nothing about politics, and I can validate that with what you said in this comment.
In
Free
these
college?
first couple sentences.
Yeah, free college. Look, Cardi, nothing in this world is free. A
Yeah.
bottle of water is not free. And if you don't get enough water, you die.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Nothing in this world is free. Just because you didn't have to pay for your college education,
Yeah.
that professor, those books,
Yeah.
the lights, that building,
Yeah.
that costs money. You think those, if
You
they
think
make
those
it-
people are going to volunteer to give you an education?
Yes.
They're going to work for free?
just because you don't think you're paying it doesn't make it free. Let me tell you how the Democrats is going to supposedly make this free.
Yeah.
They're going to raise everybody's taxes.
Yeah.
So not only is your education not free if you take advantage of it, because they're taking your tax money, but you're going to be paying for everybody else's education to the day you die.
Yeah, that 4-year degree is going to cost you 4 times as much. And they're going to take your
they're gonna take more taxes from you. And you, Cardi B, you make a whole lot more money than us. Yeah. And I remember seeing a video of you complaining that the government took 40% of your taxes. But then you want everybody to vote for Bernie. Yeah, and Bernie point blank said, people like you that make all that money. Yeah. 80%. He wants to tax you 80%. 80%. Did you know that? So that's how I know you ignorant when it comes to politics. You don't know nothing about politics, Cardi. Again, these people are taking advantage of you. That's why they're taking advantage of you. Yeah. These Democrats, every time there's up for an election for a president, they start making their rounds to all the black celebrities. And you was first on the list. Yeah, because you got 70 million followers. You got more influence than most black celebrities in Hollywood. Yeah. I mean, you're very popular. I think you got more influence than cable news networks. Yeah, that's why that little white man was sitting down talking to you. Yeah, look. Then he wasn't a fan of you. He's just trying to get him some votes. Yeah, who was that? He was his daughter. Biden's daughter was there. Oh, I'm a big fan. No, she listens to country music. she listens to WAP. You think Joe Biden and his family now twerking to WAP? No, they in there listening to some country music. Yeah. They listen to like singing about that truck and blue jeans and stuff. They ain't in there trying to and drinking and driving that truck. They ain't in the house talking about your wet vagina. And I would not put it past them. They was talking down about you after that little get together. Because there's politicians on the left, Cardi, and the right that are sleazy. Yeah. They're not what they say they are. Yeah. Like you're from the Bronx, you know when you're being played. Yeah. But for some reason you put that same thug in a suit and tie and he's running for president, you fall for it. Yeah. And Cardi, I know you didn't do this for free. You were paid to do this. Yeah, because you got power and influence. They're not gonna come to you, hey, let's do this, Cardi. Joe Biden didn't take interviews with Fox, CNN, MSNBC, nobody. But he sat down with you. Why do you think that? Because you're such a good person? Since you're a political intellectual, Cardi, you bragged about drugging men and robbing them. Why on earth would Joe Biden want to sit down and talk to you? Did you ever ask yourself that? Because you got those millions, hundreds of millions of fans. That's why. Let's say something. I'm almost done with the tweet. This way it gets racist. Yeah. You sound like you be effing your cousins. See, that's racist. See, that's something that's racist. Minorities say to white people with a southern drawl. Yeah. To talk down to them. Yeah. But I'm actually black. Both my parents are black, but I guess because I'm light skinned and I have a southern drawl, it fits, huh? I guess I'm white enough. You know what? We was at a comedy show and this woman said we benefited from light skin privilege. So I see where you're coming from. Still stupid. And you using the word "yeah" 3 times. You sound like you be effing your cousins. That's not actually a word. Yeah. You don't know English and you don't know nothing about politics. Yeah, she knows enough English. No, she thinks that's a word. I guarantee you, she did it 3 times. It wasn't a typo. It wasn't a typo. You can't say your typo went off and went crazy on you. No, you put that. Now look, you may be upset that we did this video. Yeah. But at least we got your attention. I don't look down on you, Cardi. I just don't agree to things that Democrats do to blacks. Yeah. And I don't agree with celebrities like you pushing the leftist agenda. And you haven't took the time to listen to both sides. Yeah. The reason why we did this video is not to piss you off. I'm sure you're upset. Yeah. But I don't want you to be upset at us. Yeah. You should be upset at the people who's actually pimping you and black people. Which is the left. Yeah, your managing team and everybody around you, they're manipulating you. Yep. Yeah, Cardi, I know you was paid for this. Yeah. If you sit down and listen to both sides, man, I don't even understand to this day if you, Cardi, and black folks, if y'all was to sit down and listen to both sides with a clear mind, it's no way in hell you could vote for Joe Biden. But that'll never happen. The only way black people will become objective when it comes to politics, everybody has to go blind. You can't see the other person's race or color. You have to be blind. Yep. Which is sad. But we saw the tweet, Cardi. Too late, too slow. Biden publicist, she don't react fast enough. Yeah. Go to officialhorsetwins.com and pick you out a patriotic t-shirt today. Hell, I'm even giving you 20% off. Just type in discount code Chinese Virus. We call it Chinese because it's from China. We making t-shirts great again. Yeah.
Oh, these protests are pretty much dying everywhere. They're not lasting all night long like they used to. Thank God he heard my prayers. Because it would just be going crazy. And which means I get to relax a little bit and just relax. It's kind of nice. I have to say, it's kind of nice. So, alright. What we got here in the chat? Let me see what's going on in the chat here. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Holy moly. You know, once these protests die down, I got a bunch of videos that I've been making and editing that I'll be posting to this channel. Basically my views and why I think about certain things, and a little bit better, you know, coordinated than just me going, you know, be able to articulate myself a little better with these videos and get my point across without sounding like I'm not understanding what's going on, because I kind of understand, and a lot of people won't see eye to eye with what I'm, you know, with some of the videos that I'm going to be posting and stuff like that, which is absolutely fine because I'm not expecting to make everybody happy. But if you watch them and you give your inputs on them, then I think that'll be it's a win-win for me. So Jonathan says, have a good night, love you brother, love you too my man. Mike Jones, thank you for the links, both of you guys, you've been absolutely wonderful. I haven't seen Seven in the stream here. I bet you he fell asleep. Baz, don't buy any merch from any celebrities who does photo shoots where they cover one eye or flash the devil sign. What are you talking about? A good thing I'm not a celebrity, eh? Fingernails and one of the Hey Baz, I gotta ask you, what do you think about Freemasons? Just asking. What do you think about Freemasons? I gotta ask that. That's right, Wayne. Can't please everyone out all the time. Nah, nor do I try. I'll be honest with you, I don't try to please anybody. I just try to give everybody as much respect as they deserve. Morning, Wayne. Jack, hey, how you doing? Thanks, Wayne and Emma. Thank you. Oh man, I feel like I should be doing more right now. I got like all this energy. Yep. 2nd Chronicles 7:14. Good night. God bless you too. Cardi B is being managed by Saint. I can't say it right now. You know what I mean. It's all bullshit. Many of them are also. Frankly, I think it's all bullshit. But many of them are all also pedos. Interesting. I got an offer to be a Freemason just after college. Seeker of truth. Someone offered you to be a Mason? That's weird. Because to be a Mason, you have to ask a Mason. They shouldn't ask you at all. Don't ask me how I know that. But yeah, you shouldn't. They should never offer. The Masons would never offer you, but you ask a Mason. If you know there's a Mason, you ask them to become one, and then they bring you in through that, and then they bring you through the initiation things. I got an offer to rise. Yeah, your kids right now don't let yes. How does Cardi wipe her? I have no idea how she wipes. That's correct. Bobby Miles, Foreman L. That's correct. I'm not sure what he meant by correct. In regards to be a Mason, you have to ask a Mason. Is that what you meant? Yeah. To be a Mason, you have to ask a Mason. They don't offer. They don't recruit. That I know. I do, John. Just not in the way one might think about being a good man in society. Keep going, Wayne. I feel like I'm running a marathon. Grandpa was one. Jay, have heard of Masons recruiting certain people. I don't know. It's weird. I know in Canada, well, it's pretty much united everywhere, but that's different. Different. But not Mason. Shriners. Anybody know the Shriners? 2 weeks Canada, you all good up there? I ain't hip. True? Yeah, we're good up here. The Illuminati rule the world. Reach out to you. I am a person who is video of all my family photos plus video of these people and all, but every single night I go to bed afraid because I don't ask for my stuff to be. I did not ask for my all these features of a crazy person. It's not ghostly grim, and you were the same person, not the. I even started that. I wanted to ask you for help, or continued help in this matter, so someday I don't have to go to sleep afraid that. Okay. Ooh, fast. Let's see. Masons are regular people until they reach certain ranks. Wayne is right. I have had Masons talk to me, but never offer membership. One day I asked why, and they said that I have to ask. The top is. Yep. No, you have to ask a Mason to be a Mason. You cannot, they will not offer.
I'm done on the phone anyways, it doesn't matter.
Blind Jew, okay, let's see what this is. Trying to go up the links there. I know Baz, someone else just, oh, that link's not working. Kyle has a legal team now, the same legal team as, yep, as the other kid. That's good. I think that's what somebody else said too. Blind dude, your links aren't working for me. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I don't know, they're not working. The Secret Life of Cardi B and what her fans need to know.
So rewarding.
Nice. All right. What we got there? 6 hours. I think we'll probably end up calling it a night there for sure. I'll play these. I'll see what these let. Hey, yeah, Ab, your link's not working. I think that was Jonathan's actually. I don't know why not all of them are working. Jonathan, let me see. Come on, Jonathan. Oh yeah. Friends Rider. Yes. No action tonight. Well, there was a little bit of action, not a lot. These feeds just went dead. Yeah, not a lot of action. I'm just gonna get rid of these here. Bring this up on the screen here. Oh, not true. I was asked to join Freemasons. Oh, I'm not saying it's not true. Their policy is not to ask for membership. So whoever offered you it, that's not normal practice. That's all I'm saying. yeah, so that was not a bad night. It was a pretty good night. Smash that MF like button. Donald Trump in the house. Oh, we got, you know, we need one more and we got 180. I can deal with 180. I can deal with 180. We had a pretty good night tonight. I was talking out of my ass for a little while there. Well, I'm really curious to see if this kid gets bail. If he gets bail, he gets bail. If he doesn't, doesn't change my life any. I hope he does. You know, being in jail would suck ass, especially in times like this. Especially if he's going to be labeled as a racist, that's going to even suck even harder. But it is what it is, right? Pause that. I don't even know what that is. But I hope he gets out. What is? Let's see if these links will work. What is that? Over 100. Senator Rand Paul and his wife Kelly assaulted by black. Yeah, see. Why were they even out there? Yeah, I want to play that link, but I can't play that link, K King. If I play that link, it's going to, I'm going to get a strike for sure. The Young Media Group. Remember the mega hack kid who sued CNN and won $250 million? His lawyer is now working with Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's fine. Frank Castle. What? How you doing, my man, Frank Castle? I was just saying that the guy who was recruiting him may not have been a Mason, just a creeper. Oh, that could be. I just, like I said, I know that the general practice for Masons, you don't, it's right, it's well known amongst worldwide. To be a Mason, you have to ask a Mason. They don't offer. Not saying it didn't happen. It's just that's what they're not supposed to. Mobs are racist as hell. Frank Castle says, "What's up?" Well, we were watching these. We were watching this stuff go on. The other feeds froze. Well, they're not frozen. They're just, there's nothing really going on. But yeah, it's we were watching this for a while, but I'm just kind of winding down. Gonna finish my bottle of water and then go from there. Mike Jones says, "Show this one." Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, yeah. We already seen that one. You guys are cry ass. That was a good one. Desiree, oh, how you doing? How you doing? Rand Paul and his wife were attending Trump company speech at the Orange. Oh, okay, that's why they were out there. They went and was leaving. Nice. Wake the F up. Can't wake up. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. I'm tired. Stop yelling at me, Polish. Or I'll start calling you Polish again. K King, yeah, 100% racist. Chucky, how you doing? In what world? Their slogan is to be one, ask one. There you go. Donald Trump just said it. Donald Trump said it because he is one. I can tell just by the way he just said that. He's a good son. Well, she was scared though. He was scared. Start calling him Polish. I still can't see your name properly now. Even now that it's in the green, I still can't really see it. I just know it's you because of the way it looks, the blurry outline of your name. Donald Trump got deleted by Jonathan Keller. Eat ass, smoke grass. That's not nice, Donald Trump. Donald Trump was going to go grab him by the... It's alright. Can't wait for the November to get here to keep Trump around for another 4 years and make JR after him. Biden is the basement with it. Hey Wayne, it's Polish. Oh, I know what it is. That's why I said if you keep it up, I'm going to call you Polish. Remember we went through this a long time ago. That's why I said if you keep it up, I'm going to go back to what I was calling you back before. I'm Polish. I'm a Pole. Who blocked me, Chuck? Chuck. Oh, Donald Trump and Chuck. Working as a team, eh? These guys. Hey, bro, who blocked me? Oh, man. Jay-Z, decent. So what do we do now? I can put these little baby protests back up there. That's kind of useless. Nothing really going on there. I don't know. I just think that, you know what, it doesn't really matter what happens. We can all assume and theorize what's going to happen and everything. The fact is, we have no idea what happens. If we really knew what was going on in the world today, and when it comes to societies and stuff like that, and what to expect, they'd kill us because they wouldn't want us to tell anybody. So we don't know, and the fact that we don't know, I think, keeps us safe. But you know what I think about the whole thing? That's what I think about the whole thing. Open carry, age 18. Yeah, he's screwed. 17, isn't he? Okay, thanks, man. Enjoyed your conversation tonight. No, you didn't, Chuck. Hey, man, where's all their lives? 100% people to feed. Yeah. Don't assume things make an ass out of you and me. There you go. Don't assume. Because you make an ass out of you and me. Assume. Nice fart, Wayne, Eric says. Hey, you see, I do something stupid and disgusting like that, and one of the 94 people that are just sitting in the background, Eric's sitting there in the back, he's not saying nothing, he's like, I ain't using my keyboard for shit. I'm going to sit here and watch it. Oh, I gotta talk now. Now I gotta say something. This guy's getting way out of hand. Nice fart, Wayne. That's what I gotta do to get the new people to talk. Emma farted, I heard it. Yeah, it was all Emma. She's sleeping right now, so I can't get her up over here. So we gotta pull out the people in the back of the row there. They're like, I ain't talking. Oh, he farted, I'm gonna talk now. Yes, I did. I enjoyed the conversation tonight. I'm just picking at you, Chuck. Oh, alright. It was all Emma. I blame Emma. So tomorrow night, what do we want to do tomorrow night? Tomorrow night, we want to bring in some more people, talk. I'll make it quick. I think Baz is right. We should make a time limit of when we talk to people. You got 2 minutes. Nobody poke my tummy. I had a Taco Bell tonight. Disgusting. I'll actually go for tacos right now. I'm on a freaking yogurt vegetable soup diet thing right now. Hate it. Fuck my life. Wayne 2.2. Oh, is there, what's going on over here? Anytime, and you thank you for the info. Thank you, Mike Jones, for the welcoming. Oh. Wow, there's actually people here. I gotta get a bigger screen for this so I can see. MLYN, how you doing, my dear? Mwah. So Rowdy in DC tomorrow. Supposed to. We can see the green mist rising from the dusk. It's blue. I fart blue. No wonder you fart so much. Yeah, it's crazy. Blind dude's like, I didn't see it, but I heard it. An ice cream cone review. Oh, now it's just being mean. Was it 3:06? What time is it? Oh, that was a long time ago. Blue flame farts. Oh, you know, I almost started the stream tonight like this. Oh, I'm stiff. Oh, there we go. Make it a little bit more. It's actually kind of easier on the eyes like this. I might do this for tomorrow night. Yeah, I like this. Doing Wayne 2.0. You doing Wayne 2.0? Wayne 2.0 has been on for how long now? 407 minutes. I think that's what it is. 407 minutes. Crispy tone, choco, nice. Ambience. Bask in the ambience. Ambiance? These are the after hours with Wayne. After hours with Wayne. Brought to you by Wayne. Ooh, the screen changed colors. It's got that auto tone crap going on. I don't like that. It screws my eyes. Said that was my true temp. Watching OnlyFans action there. Alright guys, amber lamps. I can change the, well, let me see here. Change it to that. Would that be more spooky for everybody? So sexy. Get your damn glasses. I don't know, what did I miss there? Wayne, you need to work on your tie room. It's sapping your energy. Yeah, I guess so. I have no idea what that means, but yeah. Squad is back. Squad is back. Where? I don't see. Oh, there we go. Glad to be back. Had work to do. Huh. Squad. What was that, comfort? Yeah. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, damn. Yeah. I'm like fogging up here. I'm losing it. Powerful men are sexy. Yeah, I'm not sexy then. Just subscribe to 2.0. Oh, well, thank you. I forgot that thing was still on. Jay, thank you very much. Polish has a boner for you when you talk close to the mic. Oh yeah? I mean like this. Stay tuned for tomorrow night. Watch what Wayne brings. Boners. Closer to the mic. Like, Lori, how you doing, Lori? Richard, how you doing, my man? Getting weird. Yes, it is. I would say it's getting really weird. I got people over here watching me on one channel, I got you watching. I feel like everybody's watching me right now. You blind dude. Blind dude, don't be like that. I see the emails you send me at nighttime. Uncle Wayne with the bone. I'll have that one uncle. Alright. Hey, you guys want to get Emma? Just because I know she's not listening to me right now. So, Wayne, you're so cute. Aw, thanks, man. You know, I try. Tell us a sexy PI story. Well, this one time, no, I don't know. Hey, so, the next time you guys see Emma, call her Amazon. That's what I call her. I say she's Amazon, and I always say this. I always say, let's welcome back to the stage for the best part of her show, Amazon. I always do that to her. I feel like she wields that anaconda snake. Boom, tch, doom, 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 tch. So next time you see her, call her Amazon. I'm telling you, it'll be funny as hell, and you'll see the reaction on her face. I'm telling you, it'll be priceless. Just be like, Amazon, there you are. Doom, tch. Let's welcome back to the stage for the best part of her show, Amazon. Yeah. Call her Emma. Amazon. Yeah, Amazon. Just do that. Just be like, Amazon. Be like, let's welcome back to the stage for the best part of her show, Amazon. Watch how she wields that anaconda. I swear she'll go crazy. She's like, you told them? You told them? Blind dude sitting at home right now like this. What? I can just picture that. Polish. Oh my god, I'm erect. Okay, too much information. You're going on timeout. Polish, you don't get control of your boner. I'm gonna have to put you on timeout. Careful, you're gonna sleep in the bed and make, yeah. It's alright, I'm not giving you all my secrets. I'm not crazy. I don't need anybody offering her up a castle for the princess. Polish is over on her channel right now while she's doing her workout. Ah, it's alright. She'll get over it. You're kind of twisted. A little bit. Hey, I'm not doing, I guess I'm technically still doing Watch with Wayne, but we changed the lighting so it's okay. I think that's what I'm gonna say. I'll send you a postcard. Yeah. Mike Jones, he likes the abuse. Amazon, welcome back to the stage. I used to DJ for a strip club back when I was like 19 years old. Right before I ended up going into all the stuff I did. Yeah. Are you making trouble for yourself? Morris says, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, she'll laugh. The most 70s Watch What Wayne ever made. Yeah. All right. On that note, PI story? I don't got any PI stories. All my stories suck ass. Strip club DJ, interesting. Yeah, it was like I worked there for like 2 weeks. Actually, sorry, let me rephrase that. I worked there for 1 day as a DJ, and then I ended up working as the doorman security for the remaining, I think it was like maybe a month after that. So I went there for the DJ job, and then I ended up getting the doorman job. Don't know how that happened, but yeah. Main 2.0. No, we're on like 6 hours. I got 2 point. There's no feeds. Let me see what I can find here for feeds. Let me see what we can do here. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing. There's just people walking around looking at pavement. There's nothing worth even looking at. What are these? What are those? You know, this little Canon camera actually doesn't have that bad of a picture. Like it's not that bad. I think I kind of like the dark background. I think I kind of like that better than the big bright green. I feel like someone should take a picture of me. Actually, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do here? Hold on. Let's see if there's any other channels that are on right now. Oh, there it is.
So show some love for Dan Life 1. Alright, we gotta go to the next one.
Sinister RP says, smiley face.
That's oh, I didn't see that.
Watch with Wayne. Says, yes. Hey,
Coffee time. Hey, what's going on, Wayne? What's going on, man? Sinister RP, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing?
Stream's been killer so far.
It has been. It's good, man. It's good.
I've had some weird emails come in tonight. I gotta tell these guys that. Like, literally, I had some weird emails come in tonight. Like, I don't know what's real and what's not real in these emails. Some of them just, they just seem really messed up. Commander blogs there. Yeah, it is what we do. You want to know what I'm about, man? That's about it. Damn Jones. What are you about? Let me see. I want to see what you're about. I want to see. Polish. Hurricane. Oh man, that was crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on, get out of there. Excuse me. It's good music. Check it out later. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Alright. Well, guys, I think that's pretty much it. Heard Randall Paul was attacked. Thumbs up to that. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it a night. I keep forgetting this camera's there, so it's getting like raw footage of me. Pretty sure I look at the footage on the Wayne 2.0 afterwards, and I'm like, man, you did some messed up shit during that stream. Alright, to everybody that is in the house right now, thank you for being here with me. Thank you for spending your night with me. I think I kind of like this blue background dark like this. I don't know. I kind of like it. I have no. Maybe I'll do tomorrow night like this. Kind of like it. I think I kind of like the blue, but maybe red would be looked. I don't know. That's just I'm indecisive. Me. So with that being said, Randall Paul is a state senator. I grew up, okay, watch what Wayne, thank you for the time tonight. Hopper, no thank you. Good night all. Catherine, good night. I love each and every one of you. Baz, thank you very much. We died right down to 62 people. I'm surprised that we still got 62 people on the stream right now. I'm really surprised we got 62 people in here. How many thumbs up did we end up getting tonight, guys? Anybody know? How many thumbs up did we end up getting? Yesterday was like 400 and some. It was absolutely craziness. We got 191 thumbs up. Hey guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit the thumbs up before I close the screen. It'd be really appreciated. Come on, I know some of you are watching right now that haven't hit that thumbs up. We almost hit 200, guys. We almost did. Alright, with that being said, well, we got 192 now. Alright, not even 200 likes. I know. I'm such a failure. I'm gonna go home. Oh, we got 194. 194 likes, guys. 194. Come on, we get just a couple more. We'll shut down the stream. Call it a night. 194. If you want me to shut down the stream, let's shut down the stream. Let's go. Good night, Wayne and Wayne Stirs. Yes, love you all. Catherine, love you. Each and every one of you tonight. Thank you very much. We got up to 196. We got 196 likes tonight, guys. That's pretty cool. I have to say that is pretty cool. We might actually hit 200 before I just close the stream down. Good night. Hope to see each and every one of you tomorrow night when we go live. I will be going live on Wayne 2.0 throughout the day tomorrow, so if you want to catch my personal thoughts and my embarrassment moments, 2.0 is where I will be squatting most of my shit tomorrow. So 197. I got 197. I almost want to wait until I hit 200 at least. Each and every one of you are awesome. What we got? We got 61 people in here. Let's go. Mike Jones. Mike Jones, we got 197 thumbs up. 197. Do I hear 198? 198, 198. Do I hear 198? I'm ready. Bust a load. Want to play CS. I missed discard info. Alright, we are Sparta. Dislike, discard. Link, discard, Wayne. Yes. You know what? I'll get discard for tomorrow night. Yeah, we lost a thumbs up. Oh well. I don't think we're gonna hit 200 tonight, but it was a nice idea. But yeah, I'll get discard for tomorrow, and I'll hook it up on another, maybe another computer, another screen, and then we can bring that up, and we can have a discard chat, and we can bring it in here, and we can zoom in and out of each screen, and have people come in and out as they want, so we can have some voices behind each and one of the chat rooms. So let me work on that for tomorrow, and LOL, Wayne, understand me. Polish, I'm so happy. Well, yeah, why not? I'll email you. So, close. Alright. We're out of here. Guys, thank you for being here, each and every one of you. I really appreciate it. It's long overdue. I'll get to you guys in a minute, so you go nowhere. Each and every one of you, thank you very much for being you, and I will see you tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I love you. Be good, and if you can't be good at it. Love you guys. And cut. Just kidding. Love you. Douche. There we go. Just a moment of silence to kind of wind down. Who do I have in this room here anyways? I know there's 3 people in here. That's all I can see. Mike Jones, Uncle Wayne. That's it. That's the last messages. That was like over an hour ago. Who I got left in the chat? Who I got left in here? I'm gonna close this shit up. Oh man. Lock the screen. Lock the screen. I'm ready to. Alright. So who do we got in here? Mike Jones in the house. Yeah, Mike, I do have a chat that we can use. I'm just wondering what most people have. If most people have more Facebook than anything. I'm going to do a poll, actually. I'm going to put up a poll. Facebook, Skype, or Concord there, that app. We'll see which one. That way there people can come in and go as they want. Skype would probably be easier because I can interchange it with everything that's going on. Yeah. Who else is in here? I know there's 3 people in here, so there's Mike Jones. I think what I'm going to do is once this channel gets monetized, I'm going to put this one on members only. If Discord supports BLM, still I don't want to use this. Skype is good. Yes, I agree with you on that, brother. If Discord is still with BLM, yeah, fuck them. I agree. Fuck them. I got the other cameras off, so I can swear now. I can be myself. Yeah. Oh man. Be myself and swear. All right. Let's do this. Oh God. Hold on. Oh, I've been holding the mother load in there for a bit. Oh, there we go. Oh, still coming out. You hear that? It's backfiring. Fucking asshole talking behind my back. Do you hear him? Do you hear him? Arsehole. Get literally an arsehole. That was kind of lame. Never mind. I take that one back. Alright. Okay, good. Alright. Let's do this. Right there. Turn this up. Turn that off. And this. Oh. On my tablet. I'll turn this camera off. Turn this off. Oh, yeah. It's so scary. Oops. Oh. You ever feel blue? Oh, man. All right. Let's do this. Walking upstairs in pitch darkness. Makes you feel like something's behind you. Oh. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, man. I'm just gonna put you down here for a second. Doing that. Snuggle time. Snuggle with Wayne. Oh, man. Oh. What's wrong with my freaking... Oh, there we go. So, what we got here? I wanted to, Billy, hey, mood lighting. Next with Snuggle with Wayne, we're going to talk about the do's and don'ts. Alright, we got 6 people in here. We got more people in here than we did earlier. Alright, guys. I'm going to probably sit here with my dog and talk about life. Name is Blue. Oh, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. Add me from the United States. Yeah, I'm gonna set up all that stuff tomorrow. Billy, cool. Man, the screen is so small. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna head to bed, guys, and I'll see you in the morning. I'll probably go live and keep this camera. Actually, I want to see how long it goes live tomorrow, so I'll probably keep it on all day with me. Personal live cam. Maybe we'll call it the Truman Show, and just keep it going. Alright. Polish, love you in a non-gay way. Wayne, you too cute. Thanks, man. I try to be. I gotta share 3 more. Add me, baby. 555. Are you lonely tonight? Do you feel like you're not wanted? Call me. Late night advertising with Wayne. Alright, I'm out of here. You guys be good. I'll see you in the morning. And you know what? If you can't be good, fuck it. No, just be good at it, alright? Love you guys. I truly do. Jones, Mike Jones, I'm going to email you right now. There's something I want to talk to you about. Actually, yeah, Mike Jones, I'm going to email you right now. And there's something I want to talk to you. So, I'll do that before I go to bed. But there's something you should know. Alright? See you, Billy. Good night. And, Polish, try not to think about me too much, okay? No, you're not in trouble, Mike. Somebody else is. So, alright. Talk to you in a bit. Love yous.